Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, 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 and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it might be by you. I hope everybody is doing well, and this is finding you doing well. Hopefully, everybody is nice and warm. We're freezing our butts off over here. It is like I woke up this morning, it was -2 Fahrenheit, which is, I think, close to -20 Celsius. Unbelievable. Unbelievably cold. So yeah, it's a little chilly this morning. Even got a sweatshirt on because the heat can only keep up so much when you get to temperatures like that around this area. Thanks for being here, Gothic. Of course, thank you. Of course, you were first. Yes, I still love to see that. It could be on Instagram, it could be on any social media platform. There's always that one person that jumps in and goes first. I love it. Newfie, yeah, I don't know about that, Newfie. As far as finding glyphs. It's very interesting. You guys are going to see, I'm going to be on vacation starting tonight, so I'm not going to be having a stream tonight. So the next few days, I'm going to be gone and out of town, but I'm going to have a video coming out every single night just about, or every single morning, I should say, except for this morning, regarding the Fugitive Run. So I've done some testing on it. It's very interesting what's going on with these glyphs and these graves. Yeah, that's going to be very interesting. I think we can still do it, but it's very odd what happened. So I'll show you that. I'm not going to get into it. You'll see the videos. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Mike, yeah, it was. It was definitely a little bit of bad Jason luck there, if you will, or maybe we'll call it Delta luck. I don't know what you want to call it. But yeah, there's that. It is what it is. I've had fun doing it, and I'm still having fun doing it. I'm still going to do other ones, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to worry very too much about it. It's all cool. So, warm, 32 Celsius in Sydney. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty warm down there, Exilus, but good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us all the way from down under, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Delta Bravo, good to have you. Hello, hello. Gonna get the hand waving there. Same thing to you, Starduster. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, we're gonna do the Cursed Expedition. It doesn't start for another 28 minutes, 27 and change. But it's gonna start here shortly. And once we start, it will run right through the next 2 weeks. I'll be gone for a few days of it. We're gonna take a look at it today, see how it's changed and everything like that. We'll do it from a regular save, and then what we'll do is we'll do it from a brand new run at that point. What will happen though is that brand new run won't be much of a record. I'll have to shut down nomanssky and reopen it to start a new run if we have a time to do a speed run on it. We'll see what happens. So Stealth, good to have you here. 5 degrees Fahrenheit here. Yeah, I know it's been the whole like eastern to southeastern United States here has been in a deep freeze. It even snowed in Florida. I mean, I'm not talking even the dusting here. I'm talking they had inches of snow in Florida. Granted, it was northern Florida, but still, Florida rarely ever sees snow at all, period, let alone that much. And plus a little bit of ice on top of that. So yeah, we're supposed to be traveling down that way. We're keeping an eye on, it looks like temperatures from Atlanta south are going to be getting up above the freezing mark with sunny skies all day. So everything that's on the roadways should melt. With the UV alone, it should melt. Hopefully they treat their roads a little better, but we'll have to be careful on the way down. We'll see what happens here. -7 here today. Very, very cold. Yeah, just going outside is dangerous, I tell you what. Be safe traveling ice and snow roads. Yeah, well, Kentucky, I've been here for 20 years. I'm used to it. We live on a cul-de-sac, and it's like a sheet of ice still. So a lot of drivers tend to like to practice in our cul-de-sac by doing donuts in the cul-de-sac for a little while. And that's us too. So you get used to learning how to control your car in sliding conditions, and it's pretty neat. But, it's not really a problem, so it's all good. Hey, Grimy, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Hello to you too as well. So I'm going to just jump into a regular save. What news? So the videos that are coming out the next few weeks, that's going to be on the next few days, pardon me, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You'll see a video coming out each morning. Surprise. I've also got a new series I'm starting that will start every Wednesday, and I'm thinking about continuing it, and I don't know how it's going to work out, but it'll just be for a few weeks. It's nothing to do with No Man's Sky at all. It'll be regards Return to Moria. So I had a couple people send me direct messages and say, hey, you really ought to do a series on that. And the more I thought about it, and the less I saw out there about it in YouTube land, was very... It wasn't that it was unhelpful. The videos did help if you watched carefully, but there was very little explanation as to what was going on and what you were doing and the tricks and stuff like that. So I wanted to put that in there, and we'll see what happens. I don't know how that'll do. So, sinking feeling when you are sitting in your car watching another car sliding toward you and nothing you can do. Yes, yes, indeed. I do understand. I've been in a few accidents myself. There's been times when, fortunately, none of them have been my fault. They've always been the other driver, but still, it's the same kind of situation. You know, you can't help but while you're looking out the window, you're like, here we go. This is about to happen. Everybody brace yourself. I got hit by a drunk driver who rear-ended one time, and all I could do was look in the rearview mirror as the drunk driver's approaching at high speed, slamming on their brakes, and I could just look at the person next to me saying, put your head back and relax as much as you can, but brace yourself. And bam, you get hit. And it's just, there's nothing you can do. Fortunately, the drunk driver had just enough brain cells left to pull the car a little bit and only clipped us. So that was something, but, you know, very little damage to us. Their car was totaled, believe it or not. But yeah, he spent the night and we were able to go home. But still, it wasn't as serious an accident and we didn't get hurt that bad at all. So yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So yeah, you're going to see a couple videos coming out. The glitch, the glyph thing, I don't know if it affects all saves, but something I noticed, and I'm going to put it out there for all of you. Where are we at? We're about 10 minutes into the video here. Well, 5 minutes, if you will. As you approach are within about 850 units of a grave, you can see it in your radar. You can see it in your at the top. And if you look through your scanner, you can see it in the distance. You can highlight it. You can run to it, access it, the whole 9 yards. So I tried it, did that, got the glyph, looked, still showing on my radar. Saw another building nearby, started running to that one, and kept turning around and looking, and turning around and looking, and turning around and looking. I could see it the whole time I was running away. Got to about 825, turned and looked, still could see it. Went a little further. I don't even know how much further I went, because when I turned around, gone. So I'm like, okay, I went out of range. So I started running back towards it, and it never reappeared on my radar. So it was still there. I could walk all the way up to it, but it would never re-show on my radar ever again. So once you get out of the range of it, it just kind of eliminates it. So that was very interesting. It was an interesting test to run. I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't remember it being a glitch like that. I remember always being able to see, because normally when you hit one of these glyphs, when you hit one of these graves, you're done. You know, and you don't really need to go back, so you don't really care at that point. But I've never noticed that one didn't show up. I remember doing a run one time where, like I said, there's that run, I had 14 glyphs in one run. And I was running across a planet, hitting glyph after glyph after glyph, and I saw one, and I was like, oh, okay, there's another one. And I started running towards it and realizing, oh, I've already accessed this one. Well, I definitely went out of range of it. There's no doubt about it, but I went into a circular mode. Obviously, I went to a Jason mode of retracing my steps by accident and went in the proper direction and started heading out, but I realized I'd re-accessed it, so it reappeared on my radar on that run. So I think it really is a glitch in the system, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Drop a beacon. Well, I wrote down coordinates. I know where they are, and I can go back there with another save and find it and access it and run away and come back, and it's the same problem, but I haven't done it in a regular normal save, so I'm going to have to try that again. We'll see what happens here. It never snows in Sydney. Harbor is a natural heat sink. Well, you know, that's what they said about the ocean down in Florida, which doesn't get below about 60 degrees, but it snowed there. Yikes. 50% humidity. Yay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. You know, go to Florida where it's like 90% humidity all the time. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Never snows in Sydney. Yes. It's a sinking feeling. Yep. Delta. Ouch. People here in Florida do not need the weather to assist in their bad driving. Grimy, to be honest with you, that is not just Florida. Florida has that thing. It's also like a lot of people from other places go to Florida, whether they're retiring, visiting, something like that. It tends to be a vacation state. So you get a lot of the bad drivers down there. But you know what? Those bad drivers go home, and they're bad drivers wherever they're from as well. So wherever you are in the United States, wherever you are in the planet, there's going to be bad drivers. I've been finding that out about, you know, around Kentucky as well. We've got our share of them. Just people here. That's the great part about Kentucky, is that rarely will you hear a car horn at all, or an angry voice yelling out a window. I think in the almost 20 years I've lived here, I don't think I've heard it more than a handful of times. So, you know, and if someone is hurt or something like that, or there is an accident, people are usually pretty cordial for the most part. They usually get out and everybody's trying to assist and help out. So it's a pretty laid back state for the most part. Catching up, working at the same time, looking forward to a workaround for the glyph bug. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Started a new fugitive run yesterday, found a glyph within. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what happened to me on my run. My next run is I found it within, I think my clock showed 2 minutes. Within 2 minutes, I had a glyph. I had a glyph faster than I had the supplies I needed to stay alive, which was hilarious. Very, very interesting. Cannot get enough cold air to form snow precipitation. That's very interesting. In the last 2 months, dig that hole. 2 months. 2 months. 2 months, it's all been reduxes and stuff like that, and that's what we're doing today. Actually, let me switch over to the other screen, guys. If I can get it to switch. That's the wrong one. I'll be all right. Don't worry about it. There we go. Now we're on the right screen. So we'll switch over to this, and I'm just going to go, like I said, we're going to do the redux in a regular save, so I'm just going to go see. I got my take 2 up here. Already 5 hours and 45 minutes in. Still haven't gotten a ship. Anyway, and the original run is still in here, 13 hours. So I may be checking it out later. We'll see what happens. We'll look at it next week, and we'll take a look at that. I'm just going to go into my World 1 main, and this is where we'll play from today for a little while, and then we'll do the redux. So yeah, dig that hole. We've been doing reduxes the last couple months. There are some updates in the experimental and internal branches of nomanssky. One of the things, I've tested it out, I didn't see anything special. I know that mostly the updates have been for mod support, so that people can add their own mods in a little bit easier and have less impact on the game. That way it's a little more flexible and less glitchy at that point, which is good. So I think they're preparing it for what I'd like to call endgame with nomanssky, to allow people to go crazy and have fun with nomanssky if they want to go ahead and mod the ever-living crap out of it. So we'll see what happens with that. The other thing, minor tweaks, bug fixes, as usual. One of those bug fixes is, I have no idea where my character is right now. One of those bug fixes is the transition from planet to space. Yeah, as we all know, when you're leaving the planet and your ship, and you get that little hesitation at the edge of the atmosphere, and then you're out in space. That's gone. In the experimental branch, it's a smooth transition all the way through, so you never actually know where you've crossed over into space, so to speak. So that way, you can, if you're aiming for another spot on the planet, you can pulse drive. Makes it a little difficult for us speedrunners, because I always use that as a gauge to know when I can nose down real fast and head to another spot. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, is it a massive bug though? Dig that hole. I don't know. I wouldn't call it massive. For a fugitive run and permadeath adjusted permadeath runs, yeah, maybe, but I don't think I would call it massive. I would call it annoying. That's about it. And maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's supposed to be that way. I don't know. Because I guess I can drop this hint. In my 5-hour run that you saw up there real quick, that save, I did find a second glyph. And it showed up perfectly fine. So, interesting, to say the least. So can you find other glyphs? Apparently, yes. But it still has the same problem. So I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's see. I'm worried about the Redux. The dark screen's not my best scenario. It's what I call the creepy expedition. The Cursed Expedition is the creepy one. They released it just before Halloween of last year. So, yeah, they intended it to be creepy, but they only ran it for 2 weeks. That was the odd part, so. Yeah, it is just annoying, dude. I dig that hole, yeah. So, anyway, yeah, I don't even know where the heck I am. Where is this place? I'm on a rotting planet called Straw 15. I have no idea why I'm here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. Hold on. Turn around. No, maybe not. I thought this was the planet that had... oh, that's not where I'm supposed to be. No idea where I am. That is really weird. Okay, let's get out of here. So we get that hesitation right there. That's the thing I'm talking about. They got rid of that. So that's pretty cool. So we're going to head up to, let me see here. Let me head to the space station on this system here. There we go. Love to add in the mod to get rid of the pulse lines, because obviously everything gets all pixelated. The graphics are trying to keep up. My screen looks perfectly fine, but then my video is going to look a little pixelated down below, especially where I am down here. So, unfortunately, but I'm going to leave that be. I'm not going to mess with that. I think this is one of the systems from my Fugitive run, if I remember correctly. So, oh great, all those ships are going to pop in inside the space station. Try to sleep. Last few days, but pure with humidity. Ronnie has her hands full and says hi. Well, thank you very much for passing that along. Tell her we said hi in return. And yes, knock yourself out, dude. You know, not literally, but yeah. I hope you sleep well. The humidity can sometimes be annoying. The 50%, I get it, but you know, like I said, when it's 50% around here, it's actually kind of comfortable. When it gets up to the 100%, that's when it gets uncomfortable. But I get it. I understand how it is, especially if you're used to lower humidities. So hope it all goes well, man. I'm going to lower my volume just a touch. There we go. All right. All right, so we'll see what happens here. I want to get to my freighter, which I don't think is in this system, if I remember correctly. And that'll be around my home planet, if I recall. So let's head over there. Then we'll head into the anomaly. I would love to do this in multiplayer, but the problem is that the multiplayer tends to bog down the system a little too much. So we'll see what happens here. You're in summer. Trust me, you would change your mind with no AC. Well, with the no AC, I do understand. I do get it. But, you know, for an example, my wife grew up in Florida most of her life, and they didn't have AC. They were in a very, very old home that was probably about from the 50s. And, yeah, their house did not have air conditioning, and yes, it was miserable in the middle of summer when it's 95 degrees outside and your humidity is over 90%, and it's just like an oven. And there was one time we actually came home to their house while we were dating, and it was no electricity. The electricity had gone out, so that was fun. No lights, no fans, nothing. It was just still air outside, not even a breeze. So yeah, that's tough. Go ahead and get some rest, man. Especially if it's if you got a good spot in the day right there and the humidity's a little lower. Go ahead and do so. Got a little save point over here. I always like to have that. This is my inside of my freighter that I have. There's nothing special involved on this. I'm still working on ideas in regards to it. Supposedly there's ladders to other floors that you can put in now. Not stairwells, but actual ladders. But for some reason you can't produce a... I don't know if you can or not, now that I think about it. You can't seem to produce a second floor. Let me see something here. Yeah, see, that one's higher. I think that's the problem. I'm too high. No? No, it's appropriately a second floor. But I can't put a ladder in for a floor like that for some reason. I don't know why. See? Ladder module? Can't put it in. It's really, really weird. Even if I go over to the structure over there and try to put it in, it won't let me. So I don't know what to do with this ladder module that we have. So I should be directly underneath a lot of the things in there. So yeah, I'm going to have to look up a video from Zane or something like that and see if he's got anything about doing that. Stack the cubes. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Old Explorer, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Let me check something here. So yeah, here we go. So here's a room right above me. Okay, I can put this in. So that room is there now. And if I try to put a ladder in, nothing. Will not let me put that in. So I don't know what's going on and why it won't let me do that. So very, very odd. Yeah. So we know we got a room right above us right here, but it won't let me put the ladder in. That's not what I'm trying to do. Let me try something. So, see, I just put this room in. Let me pull back just a touch. And, yeah. Will not let me do that. Any of these rooms, really. Yeah. So, hey, Fraser, good to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. And Captain Slug Whisker. Love the name. Shall have to keep the ladder. Well, can you put the ladder? That's the problem. I can't even put the ladder down. I'm in the middle of an empty hallway. I should be able to drop a ladder down over there, but it won't let me. Very, very odd. I don't know why, but that is one addition they've added that doesn't seem to work at all. So, yep, much attached to existing room. Okay. What room do you want me to attach it to? So, I'm kind of giving up on that one. So, hey, careful, buddy. Walking through everything. I got all my plants and stuff like that I can plant in here, so doing pretty good. Let me see what we got. We got about less than 10 minutes before it goes live. Let's go ahead and head over to the anomaly and get things going. I'll turn on multiplayer for the time being, just so we can see all the people coming and going. Which system am I in? Am I in the usual system? Yurtleham. I am in Yurtleham, apparently. You know what? I think we're in the system. That's interesting. I'm going to go to my home system. I'd rather be in my home system, thank you. Master base. The funny thing is, this system was found by somebody else years ago, but I like it. Then ladder to it. Put the corridor above. Corridor. Thing is, it doesn't really have corridors. They have rooms you can put in. Empty rooms. But you can't put a corridor. I had weirdness with ladders too. Managed to get one where I could climb through solid ceiling. Never figured it out. Interesting. I don't know if you have hallways themselves, so ladders only work for the junction room, I think. The round rooms? Oh, those rooms. You're talking about those, yes. But why would they have them in there? Wait, round rooms? There's round rooms on freighters? What? Crazy talk. Alright, so this is my home planet. Love this planet. It's very pretty. Let's pull... That's not what I was trying to do. Let's pull in our... There we go. Thunk. Okay, whoop. Yep, I should probably put a little wall there or something like that so I stop running underneath my staircase. Should be instantaneous. There we go. I don't really particularly care for them, but it would be nice to add the feature to at least one room to say, hey, look, I can do that. Okay, let's see, corridors. So we got freight class corridors. Maybe that's what we're talking about. Okay, let's go back upstairs since we have a few minutes left. Let's get rid of that room, and we're going to put a corridor in. Like that. Okay, and then let's see about a ladder. Aha! So it's only the corridors is what it works for. Fascinating. Okay, well now I've learned something today. There you go. You have to you can only work inside of a corridor. So, and then of course we're going up to what? Nothing. Oh, well, look at that. Wasn't that interesting? I might have use for you after all. We shall see. I'll leave it there for now. I got some ideas. Very interesting. Well, thank you guys. There you go. So, learned something new today. All right, guys. Thanks for the stream. Take care. We'll see you again next time. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yay, good job, you guys. Are you kidding? That's the most awesomest thing about this, is everybody joining in. I still have my Radiant Pillar on this particular save, too, by the way. I think it's even... Is it still a C-class? No, no, no. I think... Wait a minute. Yeah, it is. Ooh, that's where I put those harmonic brains. I've been wondering what I did with those. Now I know. Glad I jumped into the ship. Alright, we'll come back. Good to know. Good to know. Good morning, MJ. Go get some coffee or some tea. Let's see. So I want to do... We'll go ahead and enable this for now, just for a few moments. See how far out I've got to be to get this stupid anomaly to show up. Wow. There we go. Alright, so we're going to get ready for this expedition. It's going to start in just a few minutes. Got my pen ready. Got my notepad. Looks like a busy area. There's probably not a lot of people playing just yet, but the people that are in here will start announcing very soon about things. Oh, that's sweet looking. Hey, somebody's ship just parked on top of mine. That's funny. That's sweet looking. I like the white. Should be so great when we're able to do, yeah, I like that a lot. That's pretty slick. Yeah, see, everybody likes those treads. Look at that. Another one with treads. Very nice. Marsh P the Drifter. I like looking at the names of the characters, too, of people that are in here. It's fantastic, the gaming tags. Is Bounty Ship the one that looks like the... yes. I think that's what you get on this particular expedition, if I remember correctly. Yeah, really. Get ready to go, right? So we should be able to... If we hit the terminal right now, there should be nothing going on. See? They're probably checking it out right now, too, but no expedition right now. So let's give it just a few more minutes, and it should pop in, and we'll go ahead and get a start on it. We got some people hanging out in here today. The Collector. That's nice. There's Marsh P. Hey, Marsh. Papa Ulf. Love it. White Sentinel ships looks a bit like mine. I like that. I like that look. The white. That is pretty slick. But the red on that one goes kind of with my color scheme. That's why I decided I was happy with what I've got. So, a lot of people are loving these Sentinel ships because of a great many things. Not only the firepower, but the hyperspace abilities has been fantastic in these things. Naturally, they can go 5 to 600. 5 to 600 light years, I think, without any upgrades. So, it's fantastic. 2 minutes. We'll hang out by the terminal and get ready. Well, thank you all for being here today, too. Hit that like button, too, if you guys don't mind. I really would appreciate it. Before we get started into this, I'll put on the squiddy hat in just a little while. But for now, regular hat is going to have to be the way of things. Uh, 1 minute to go. One minute, and then we can check it out. Shane, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Greetings to you as well. So yeah, the expedition should be going live in less than 1 minute. And then we can get started and take a look at it, see how it's all bugged out. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully not bugged out. I think it'll be in pretty good shape, we hope. And then over the next week or two, we got to watch out for Shane. Not Shane. You're Shane. Got to watch out for Sean, is what I meant to say, and see if he throws a tweet out there. Watching my computer time. My phone only has so much, but my computer, I'll keep an eye on it. As soon as it switches over to 9 o'clock, we'll go ahead and check it. Because if I check it now, even early, it's not going to show up anything. See? Not yet. Now, it says 9 o'clock. I don't know if it means I have to jump out and jump back in, but let me check it. It may be a delay. That's funny. It's got these boards and stuff like that around it. That's pretty cool. That's really odd. Come on now. Don't screw up my stream here by saying, oh, by the way, we're not going to start it until Thursday. Darn you! Darn the Sean Murray. Murray. Sean of the Murrays, as Captain Steve says. Oh, you're going to do this to me. It may take a couple minutes. Maybe it takes a couple minutes to go live. By the way, which multi-tool do I have currently? Now, let me just check. Ah, my new one. Yes, new one. It has supercharged shots. See that? Blah, 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 blah. Supercharged slots right here, all three. It skips one, and then there's one more over here. So this is my newest addition to my grouping. And as you can see, with the current upgrades, 117,000 damage. I'm going to do a video about these upgrades, by the way, that I've got in here. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. These upgrades, getting the good ones to pop up, which have a charging speed that is really high, over 50%, if you can find it, or at least in the high 40s like this one does, 47. It's tough to come by, but I found out it's every 15th upgrade you get a super one. And I'll show you how to do that. I'm going to do a short video on that sooner or later, so very, very cool. Okay, it should be live now. Get out of his way, sorry. Star Wolf. Let's see what we got. Now, they're all checking it and backing away, so I'm assuming it's not live yet. What is happening? Let me see. The last one went live, and I'm pretty sure daylight savings wasn't a thing over here, so we'll see what happens here in a little bit. Everybody's checking it out. Last time it did take a few minutes, so... Possibly? Restart the game, you mean? Last time it happened, I was just wandering around the station doing some stuff, and when someone said, hey, the Expedition's live. And I'm like, what? That's crazy talk. Let me check one more time, and we'll do that. I'll give it a shot. Okay, maybe. Let me jump in and out of the ship real quick. Oh, look at that special thing there. I like this. I like that blue. That looks pretty sharp. All right. Let's go to mode select first. We'll try that first. Now, sometimes it does take a few minutes to click over, but we'll see what happens here. And if it's live, I'll turn off multiplayer, and then we'll go ahead and, pardon me, start the expedition up, get that going. The weekend missions with Steve, it pops up when it's time, so expedition should be the same, I'd have thought. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hi, we're back. Oh, Captain, that is a tough question to answer. My brain doesn't wire that way. I did like the Cursed one. I thought it was a lot of fun. I think Liquidators was one of my favorites for this past year. There we go. You guys were right. I had to restart. So, okay. So Cursed Expedition is now live. Select equipment. I'm not going to select anything. Okay. We're not going to put anything in here because, frankly, I don't even remember what I need anymore. But we'll go ahead and get its stuff. To kill time. Oh, to kill time. I think so far, as much as I like the Fugitive run, it's annoying. I like the Stranded run a lot. I really like the Stranded run from Beeblebum. We are inventing our own, and when I say we, me and Sugar Rat, who can't be here right now, he's at work, or on his way to, should be or have arrived already. I like we have a couple runs coming up. One is going to be what we call an amazing race, like you see on TV. Very similar to that, but we're going to do it in an expedition style, and you can either do it solo or with friends. We're kind of going through that. I've got the first phase or two already run out, and it's one of these things where you have to do it in the order that you see it. each particular milestone has to be done in order. If you don't do them in order, and sometimes they can do a little bit out of order, like discovering all the animals on a planet or something like that, that's not going to be something you have to do in order, but you have to complete out the phase before you can proceed to the next one. And it'll be very interesting, and then it'll be on a time-based and point-based system. So we'll explain the rules later on once we get everything hashed out. But Stranded is so far my favorite because it's something that can be done in 3 or 4 hours, sometimes a little longer, sometimes a little less, depending upon how things go, and it's just fun. And if you want to see the rules for that, check out Beeblebum on Discord. He's got an actual sub-channel in there that is specifically called Challenges, and he has that in there, so that's a cool one to do. Did you ever play these by bringing goodies like tech and supplies? Yes, I have. What time are you going to be going for? Are you kidding me, GV? Give me a break. I don't know yet. I have no idea what we're expecting. We're going to go ahead and start. I'm not bringing technology with right now. Off we go. And I should have turned off multiplayer. I'll turn it off as soon as I arrive. This won't matter. Like build checkpoints, you can fly through. That could make a difference as well. Because the race, the way it is, it's not going through certain things. It's like, for instance, phase 1 ends when you get to the next system and you land at the space station. So once you land at the space station, timer stops. You check your time. You actually exit the game, go back out to the mode select and check your time, and then you scribble down and see how many points you get based on that. Because certain things take time. There's a lot of RNG that'll be involved. Finding the animals will take some time, things like that. You notice, by the way, there's no timer up at the top. I'm not worried about that. Now, I do remember we had to stare at the sky for a certain amount of time. Looks like the planet is very similar. This is, like I said, this is the creepy one. Oh, I loved how this worked. This was a cool one. As far as the expeditions from 2024, this is probably my second favorite. 45 minutes. I will try. This game after 10 years away from first, I was like, what? Yeah, I know. Crazy, I know. This one got really creepy. All right, we're on planet Vera 14. Let's go ahead. There's a lot of people popping in already. Let's turn off the multiplayer because it's just going to bog things down and cause problems. All right, so our ship literally is right there. What time of day is it? It is in the afternoon, 3 p.m. So it should be nighttime soon. Now I do remember. Let's go into these real quick. Got to locate the ship. We get an advanced mining laser as soon as we get there. Elixir of glass. Okay, so we do need to gather some supplies and things like that. Launch into space, boundary horrors. We usually do that right at the beginning because I know we get a bulk caster in our multi-tool. Elixir of blood. We'll do that later. I remember there's a whole bunch of things we could do on this planet as well, but we needed stuff, and I honestly don't remember what it is we needed. Let's check it out. See what we got. Since I'm here. Interesting. I'll put you there. Got 1,000 rounds available to us, not 1,200 this time. Yeah, see, it's got my supercharged slots, so I'm going to take advantage of it at this point. Which one's this one? Barrel ionizer. It didn't boost my weapon at all. That's really strange. Alright, let's go. We'll head towards the ship and I'll gather supplies on the way. Okay. One small plant. Wow, nice. We'll get some ferrite dust. Creepy one is not my favorites list. Yes, I know, dear. That's why I said in one of my descriptions in one of my videos, because I know you pretty well, I was like, yeah, who doesn't like a good sentinel battle? And I said, put your hand down, MJ. Alright. There are smaller plants here, so... Oh, we're getting towards nighttime, aren't we? Now, this planet is different. It's not a clear sky or anything like that, so the clouds may be a problem. for doing the stare at the sky. Hey, look at you. Those are rideable, too. I know I'm going to need a decent amount of ferrite dust, so I'm going to get some for now. At least to make the metal plate that we'll need. We should have enough at this point. But carbon is a problem. Yeah, this is the bigger plant. Okay, there we go. How are we doing on carbon? Let's find out. 46, that's it? Okay. While I'm here. Should have done that to begin with. Those rocks always get me, every time. I love it. I think we needed dihydrogen. I don't know why, but I'm going to grab some anyway. Who knows? Yeah. The caves aren't going to help you here. They actually will hurt you more. Unless you're on a planet that has a lot of weather situations going on. Right now it's the darkness, as you can see. Are you kidding me? How many of those things exist? I run into those rarely. I just ran into 2 back to back. Alright. I think we're good. I'm going to grab some sodium, not that we need it. Oxygen's always a premium. Okay. Alright. We're at the ship. And it's nighttime. So let me just check that milestone. I know it's in here. Tunnel underground, 1,600 units. That seems to be more. Storm crystals is 5. Bones 10? Something's not right here. Are they planning on making this a little bit longer than 2 weeks? Beginning to wonder now. Explore on foot 8,000. Be calm. That's the one. Let me see if this works. Will the clouds affect it? We'll find out in a moment. See, the darkness, by the way, if you look at your meter at the bottom left, it's got 2 arrows now. So during the daytime, it's not as bad, but at night, it drops faster. And you notice the stars are going to wheel faster and faster and faster as that bar goes down. So the sooner you can get this done in the early evening, the better. So we're going to get all 60. You get some upgrades, if I'm not mistaken, for this one. Purple elixirs? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Fraser. Thank you. And I know I'm going to rely on somebody like Mr. Brote or Demager or something like that. Sonalita will probably send me a direct message through Discord and say, here's all the supplies you need and the amounts you're going to need. They'll give me the shopping list. See, so clouds aren't affecting this. That's good, thank heavens, because that would be a pain in the neck. If you get a bird that flies over one of the flying creatures, it will affect it, though. It'll restart. Alright, Serenity achieved. We'll go ahead and grab that, because I think what you get the elixir blood recipe, surge batteries, and a signal booster. Okay, so we have the recipe for elixir blood. We're going to need mordite. I remember that. We get them from fish, I think. Chromatic metal and gold. Gold! Don't we get the signal booster? We just get the recipe? Ugh. Alright, well, moving on. Hello? A voice. Hello? And I think we needed the eggs, too, did we not? Anomalous fish. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Hungering tendrils. Yes, yes, yes. Hypnotic eyes. I gotta get 4 of them? I seem to recall we had to get less on the original expedition. Float over deep ocean. Nothing's changed. I don't know. Maybe they made a mistake. Earn nanites. That's not going to be a problem. 64 horrors. That's the floating tendril things, by the way. That means I could swear that was 32. They've doubled it? Alright, something's really strange about this. Alright, do we need any of those? I think the only reason we got the eggs is for money, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that's all it was. My gosh. booster? Oh yeah, the signal booster. Okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pausing right now because I want to see what the heck's going on. I swear we only had to get 8 bones last time, not 10. Alright, so we only get the eggs for the reason of getting them. Yeah, for nanites, exactly. But also for money, because we got to buy some stuff in the space station. Alright, moving on. Let's get over to our ship. These are the tendrils it's talking about, by the way. We're getting shattered qualia, which we do need, by the way. Where is that counter at? I still swear it wasn't 64. I'd love to go back to a video and check, but I'm pretty certain it was 32. I don't think we had to get these, but I'm going to get it anyway. Oh, okay. Why? Because I'm in the middle of a fight? Is it already daytime? Oh, look at that. So now you'll see that the arrow went to a single arrow now. We do have to dig, so let's go ahead and dig into the ground. So do it this way because you get the 2,000 a little bit easier, and I swear it was like 1,600 last time. There it is. 1,600, pardon me. Alright, and while you're in here, you'll notice that your arrows go down. So caves and tunnels don't really help you that much. Refiner unit. And salvage data, that's where our money came from. So you're right about the nanites. That I remember now. So we're going to put you over here. And I honestly don't even remember what I have to work on in there anymore. I think I need that either. We got some money, though. That's not really helpful. Okay. So you want it to get down below the 50% mark on there. You want it to go down as quickly as possible. So there is that. I need some more carbon. So I'm going to get a couple plants. Again, I'm taking this very casually, guys, because we just want an idea of what we're doing here. We could just discover biological entities, too. I don't think it'll be part of it because I think this will take too long to do all that. Alright, I need more of that. But we also need as much in the way of... Hey, I'll take you. Where is my... I need carbon. These big plants would be fantastic if I could take them, but we're going to need more carbon soon. Ah, with nighttime again. Are we down below the halfway point? No? Okay. Again, I'm taking it slow, guys, so don't expect speed running right now. We'll worry about that later. That's ferrite dust. I thought those were plants. Can't see anything. Alright. How are we doing on that? 35. Wow. Yeah, we're just cranking it away here. Alright. Let's head back. Let's go ahead and fight some of these guys, because I expect that it's going to get daytime real quick. Let's check the building out while we have a moment. When they start fighting us, that's when it gets tough. Not the biological horrors, but the floaters. Little squiddy guys. Got the microphone just in time there. Sorry about that. Great, the morning sneezes have to hit me right now. Think? Wow, there's a lot here. Yep, sure you can. Not exactly being quiet. Okay. We get them all? I think we got them all. Yeah, I think we did. Let me take a look. Nope, there's one more over there. I missed one. Cannot miss one. That's not fair. Where are you? There you are. Got it. Okay, we're all set. Let's see. Boltcaster reset. So these guys are going to start popping out more and more. Oops. When I was out of your way, man. I want to get closer to the ship. I probably need to repair the ship at some point. Let's at least jump in and out. Did they... No, they haven't dug themselves back down again, have they? Pure ferrite. You cannot run from this. You cannot hide in the stars forever. The voice hisses through my starship systems. A static snarl that sends shivers down my spine. I wait, but it does not speak again. Love it. The publisher just called. It seems the book I wrote a few months ago, the Pulse, flying off the shelves, off to the corner now. Wow! Congratulations, GW. Good for you, man. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Good for you. Congratulations, man. Wish these guys would go away. These guys should be digging down by now. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Got it. I wonder if I can repair the ship while we wait. Let me see. Alright, do we have a repair kit? We do. Hermetic seal. I can't even make the hermetic seal yet, because I can't find any condensed carbon anywhere. I had to check inside the building, now that I think about it. Is there a door? There is a door. No, for things like that, that is a fantastic thing. Yeah, whippies. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, the marks in the thing. I was supposed to do this then. As a leading to examine voice hisses from within. We swim where the crimson eye cannot see. We swim where you long to be. The glass calls to you. It always calls to you. Shout. No one will hear you. No one but us. Ooh, creepy. I was trying to get that. Okay. Oh, we can make that now. Alright. I won't do it just yet, though. I want things. Okay, yep, we got it. Thank you. Go ahead and read the encyclopedia. Okay. Did we get enough in the way of condensed carbon? We did not get any condensed carbon. Alright. Let's see. Can we not turn oxygen into carbon, if I'm not mistaken? We can, I think. Yes. 1 for 1. And then we'll turn that into condensed. We could uninstall the, what do you call it in there? True, I forgot about that. Yeah, it went right over your head, Redeem. Yeah, I must have missed that. I'll read it again. Don't worry about it. I'll come back. Let's see. It's too early for jokes, guys. Come on now. All right, let's see. Ship. Uninstall. We're going to make that. We need a plate, that, so we can get this fixed right away. And the other part is over here. That, repair kit. Done and done. Pulse engine I'm going to throw in there. Okay, good. All right. We're just about the halfway mark, so we should be able to start fighting these guys. Let's get our last reward. Alright, see, now that they've gone purple like that, that means it's attack time. And we want to go in here. We're going to grab this. Okay, there's our elixir of blood recipe. We need more Mordite for that. Wrong menu. Right menu. We need to go to, where does it say 64? Is it over here? Over here? Over here. Must be the last one. There it is. Got it selected. Okay, good. How much ammo do we have? I always make a little bit more ammunition because we're going to need it. And they will start fighting you soon. So you want to just keep your eyes peeled. They'll start coming in 5 at a time. I do remember that much. And they also fly at you, which actually causes even more damage. Sorry, Gunboat. I just realized what you were trying to say. Yeah, again, it's early here. I've only had my first cup of coffee. I probably won't have another half a cup of coffee. Very funny. Hence the reason why you were sending yourself off to the corner. I get it. Yeah, and it bumped right over my head. Yeah, that should be good. Why aren't they showing up? They should be showing up in droves by now. I usually have them going crazy. But that bar is going down very, very slowly for some reason. I do remember we would go to the second system somewhere, and another planet in the system, I should say, and go get some stuff. So what do you want? Race car noises? Hey, if you can add them in, knock yourself out. I think just some kind of dumbfounded look by somebody. A nice Jim Carrey look would be great. What happened with that? That was weird. Can we make it? Do we have enough stuff in here that we can make stuff with? I don't think we need that. I'm going to get rid of it. I do need that. Wow, I got 28 of those. Good grief. You know what we could be doing? That's 1,000 nanites right there, so. Why aren't these guys fighting me? Come on. There we go. Now they're starting to show up. Now, again, I've got to supercharge slots like crazy on this thing. Up, see, he ran into me. Okay. Damaged me and knocked it down to 0. Maybe that's what I needed to do. But think about that. Now they're shooting. So, Now the key is to keep moving. Creepy, isn't it? Shattered qualia. Kind of glad for this one because I think it leads right into whatever the next update's going to be. Something to do with the Void Mother, I guess. How far are we here? Are we done? No, we got 49. That's good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let me think here. That's we got 9 more to go, something like that. Yeah, got math. Got math. Oh, I'm so sorry, Delta. Yeah, this is kind of creepy. You got to kind of keep it this way because you could drink the blood of elixir or whatever it is, the elixir, and it will change it back. But if you want to get the amount that you need, it's best to keep it at this stage. Once you get in your ship and you take off into space, it resets. So if it really bothers you, just jump in your ship and leave. As soon as you leave the atmosphere, it resets, and then you can go back to whatever planet you were on. I'm going to go ahead and take these last guys out, because... There we go. Okay, so we're done. I don't know if we do need to do anything else here, but I'm going to go ahead and do the reset before I make my elixir. So as soon as we hit space... And you'll see that the purple should be gone. Yep, it's all gone. So we're back to normal. Alright, what's next? So we have an elixir of glass. We are supposed to make another one. You hit E to consume it. So I don't want to do that, so I have to literally make another one. Okay. There. And I should get an award for that. I thought I would. Okay, we'll drink it in a little bit here because we want to get to a planet where it comes in handy to drink it. Biological sample is actually worth quite a bit of money, so we'll grab that. Nowhere to run. All kinds of upgrades. Let's go ahead and get those. Yeah, became your best friend. Cloaking device, we'll sell that. Scanning module, we don't really need it, to be honest with you. We'll sell that. Movement, oh yeah, we'll grab that. Much appreciated. Anything else in there that we need? I'm just going to move these into my other inventory for now. Let's see. So that will sell, We do need gold. Does Magna Gold give you gold? I don't even remember. It does. Okay, we'll grab that. Worth it to me. And what else did we have that we can convert? The Grantine also gives us gold. Cool. Alright, that should be more than enough for us. We should have enough. Put that in my ship. Okay, I don't know if we need those. We do need some other stuff. It's not showing us any of the recipes for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, let's head over to the space station. We'll start there. What kind of planets do we have in the system? If they've been all discovered, yes, 3 of them. Okay, so we have a moon. Nope, that's a planet. It's a tiny planet. Activated indium. How interesting. So that's the system we're in. This is the planet we started on. They have dioxide, huh? Wish I had known that. That's great for life support. Okay. I'm actually going to take some time. We're going to go down there and check it out. I'm going to get some dioxide, and we're going to get a couple other things. Silver, I don't know if we need silver, but I'm going to grab some anyway since there is deposits of that on the planet. I seem to recall that we needed a little bit, like 100 of it or something like that. We don't need much. for one of the elixirs. Okay. Oh, there's some wreck right below me. Let's just land. See, purple bar reset. Alright, what do we got? You are indium. That is useless to me. Well, is it? Turn that into chromatic metal. Let's get a couple hundred of it, I think. Might be a good idea. Everything fades. They keep talking to you. It really kind of creeps me out, just a touch. I also need some more carbon if we can ever get some. I'll just get a couple hundred of it. Like I said, I'm not really interested in killing myself here. Don't even need that much. I forgot what the ratio is. Is this like a 2 to 3 ratio or something like that on indium? Activated would be better, but I'm not really going to go to another planet just yet. How much we got? 186? Let's get a little bit more. Okay. There we go. Oh, you... There we go. And what is it giving us? That's a 2 to 4. That's not bad. Not bad at all, actually, if you think about it. That's a great ratio. Nice. Alright, we'll take that. Put it in my ship. That should be enough. Good deal. And let's go ahead and drink one of these. That way we get that out of the way. See, it resets everything. We do need a few of those. If we can get more of them, that would be great. We'll worry about them later. Because we should get some as well with our... let me see, teleport receiver. Nice. We should get some more later with some of the rewards. There we go. How much carbon do we have left? Okay. Of course, hang on just a second, folks. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Indium, silver will work. How far away are you, though? 362, that's not bad. And this was the indium deposit I just got. Silver again. It's actually even closer, isn't it? And of course I'm not going to find any dioxide anyway, right? Which is what I was really after. Nice. Jetpack is working good. My bad. Again, I don't need much. I think we just need like about 100 of it. We can get it from asteroid fields as well, and I seem to recall that asteroids were a thing, but we'll find out. How much we got? Not over there. 86. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that was silver. That was the indium that we think we just came from. More indium. Indium. Are you kidding me? Really? Yep. That's okay. I won't trust the portals. You got it. But we'll be going through every one of them that you tell us to go through. Oh. Didn't we need those? No, that's a monolith. That's not what we needed. I seem to recall that we needed something on those lines. Let's land over here and take another look. Because I also see the ocean over here. I want to check it out. The water, I should say, not the ocean. Indium again. Dioxide, finally. Okay, what about you? Alright. Because the fish give a decent amount of mordite. And the salty fingers are good for bait. They don't seem to do much, but they seem to work pretty well. So, how much Mordite did we get? We're over 100. How much did we need? I don't remember. Wow, I got all of those in one shot. Oh, look at that. It drops real quick underwater as well. Fascinating. Alright. Let me just check some stuff real quick here. Reveal portal. Reach network. Bones, yes. Crystals, yes. Got that. Tendrils we'll get on that other planet. 4 anomalous fish. We don't have a fishing rod yet, though. Can we bank it? I'll have to check that. We'll check it out. To living rocks, yield Mordite. I've never been able to kill one of them. I don't know why. If you select it in your catalog, it will point you towards one. Ah, okay, good. I can do that too. Atlantidium, we'll get that from that planet. St. Metal. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to hit a ship, don't we? 400 of it. But I seem to recall that this, we didn't have to go through all the cargo, except that we need the 4 hypnotic eyes, which we also got from the ship. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, and I don't remember which one we got it in. I'll check that out. 2 exotic creatures, float over the ocean. Deep ocean for 60 seconds. So we need a deep ocean. Okay. Corrupt quadrupeds. Oh, the spiders. Only want 2 of them this time, huh? I remember last time it was 5, if I remember correctly. So thank God for that. The 4 hypnotic eyes are pretty easy to get. Ancient ruins. See, that's what I was thought. 2 ancient ruins. Okay. Stare beyond the boundary. Okay, we're going to check. We're going to probably hold off on this. I want to see if there's any near any of the portals that we end up going to. So, stare beyond the boundary. I seem to recall what that one was. I can't remember what this one was and how we did this one. Clue me in. Gothic, I think you'll remember it. That was a tough one. I don't remember that one now. So 2 ruins. We got the nanites so far. We'll get more as we go, because I think, don't you get nanites for rewards someplace? 1,500. We get some Fecium as a reward. That's good. We can turn that into Mordite if we have to. Let me just checking out the everything in here. I'll write this stuff down later when I play it on my own, but I won't be doing that today. Okay, one of these I thought. So we only get 1,500 nanites, really? Oh boy. Okay, that might be tough. So we got to make it all the rest up on our own, which shouldn't be a problem because some of these upgrades we're never going to use. So, okay, well, good to know. Alright, so nothing from the water that I need. That's what I'm looking at real quick here. Anomalous fish, but we'll get that later. Plenty of places to fish at. Okay. Exotic creatures, yeah, we just got to find a planet that has 2 creatures on it. That'll be alright. Alright, I think we're good. Well, let's move on. I think we're done here. Got plenty of Mordite, so we should be alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, what about the plants underwater? Ooh, wait a minute. Nope. Ah, okay. You know what I haven't checked either, too? I haven't checked, caves. Yeah, he can't come underwater, so too bad for you. Nope. Not really worried about it. Nice. Okay, that's pretty much what I wanted. How much carbon did we get? That'll work. That's a good start. Get rid of your cytophosphate. Let's head back to the ship. Get out of here. Oh, we got to get dioxide. There we go. I don't need much of it. You know what? I have it highlighted. Let's fly the ship over there. Ouch. Break my ankles. How's my little thrusters doing? It's a good thing about these Explorer-class ships is the thrusters are always pretty good. The launch thrusters, that is. There we go. And we'll get more. We need uranium for that, I think. There it is. Yeah, I know. Should have saved that one elixir for now, huh? I don't need much. I just need about... I don't know. If I can get about 150 of it, that'll be nice. How much do I have? No, not the ship. 66. They won't be too damaging yet. What are we up to? 130? That'll be good. Alright, that's good. Weapon charge depleted. Okay. And we're out of here. Okay, good deal. And we got some carbon out of it. That's good. We'll head to the space station, sell some stuff. There we go. Didn't think we locked in on it, but maybe we still didn't. I don't know. Any more rewards? No, we're good there. How's my life support doing? Okay. Put you down there. I don't know what it wants me to build. What do you want me to build? Yeah, we're off a little bit. Log. It wants me to do another elixir, to do the elixir of blood. Okay. There we go. Now we're locked in. Let's see. We need pugnium. I guess I should have taken out that sentinel, huh? But pugnium can be purchased as well. Does this one talk to me? Yeah, they do. Ignore this. This is just a... I don't know if we can shoot it or not. Thought I'd try it. Nope, can't. Very interesting. Unless you're a fuel cell or something like that. You're not helping me. No, I need pugnium to make this one. This is one of the elixirs that get us through a portal. So... that's true, if we get to a planet for that. We have none in this system right now here, Sergio. And thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here, man. Alright. So first things first, I'm going to head up... let's hit this terminal first. And we will... fill off some of the crap in our inventory. I'm hanging on to the salty fingers for now. Getting rid of these. 1.5 million for that. Larval cores, I can turn them... I'll turn them into nanites because we've got plenty of units now. I don't think we're going to need crystal sulfides. I'll sell that. We'll hang on to the Mordite, the Shattered Qualia, of course. The ribbons gone. Salvage data. I seem to recall we needed that. I'm going to keep 5 of them. Because for some reason I seem to recall that we ended up hitting the anomaly for something and I don't remember what. Anything in my starship? No, not really. Okay. Oh, yeah. What can we buy? Ferrite dust. Definitely always want to get ferrite dust. Cobalt, do we need batteries? I don't think we do. Metal plates, microprocessors. I somehow recall we may need these. I'm going to get 5 of them just to play it safe. And a couple wiring looms for the heck of it. Chromatic metal. I guess we didn't need to make all that, huh? I'll grab it anyway. And look at that. Dioxide. I didn't need to gather it any at all. Plus they have gold here. That's fantastic. Yeah. I don't need a lot, but I'll grab some. That's good. Okay, ships. We have 1. What do we need, guys? What do we need? Do anybody remember what we need here? We need pugnium, I know that. Is this guy still hanging out? No, he's just really short. I didn't see him. Okay, trading. What do you got? Pyrite. Pyrite's good. That's always good. That's good for my ship. I'll take that, thank you very much. Copper we don't need. We don't need a solar mirror as far as I know. Nah, don't think we need any of this. Okay, how many people just landed besides me? Okay, this one first. Nobody over there. Alright, so I don't think we need any more ferrite dust. He has chromatic metal. He's got uranium. That's fantastic. We'll take that. Pure ferrite, did we need that? I don't think so. We can always make it later on if we need it. Let me grab it because I seem to recall we needed some for some reason. Atlantidium refines to pugnium, are you sure? Oh, Atlantidium, sorry. I'm thinking of something else. Thinking of something else, ignore me. Alright. Go hit this guy. He's a hauler, so he's different from the other ships. See if he has anything different. Do you have pugnium, my friend? No, you do not. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We'll get them later, Captain. Alright, to make elixir of quicksilver. I think you do. I think you have to get some of that. That's why I got it. Phosphorus. I seem to recall we needed phosphorus for some reason, too. I don't know about the platinum. God, I'm gonna end up getting everything here, aren't I? Alright. I don't know if anything else is needed. Copper we can get on any planet just about. So I'm not too concerned. This guy's another hauler, different ship. Let's check him out. Yeah, I don't think so. We have a moment. We got another ship coming in. I'll check the shuttle out. What in the world is that thing? Is that a hauler? That is the tiniest little hauler I think I've ever seen. It's a halter, a shuttle, yeah, I don't know, a shutter. Offer to trade, right. Nope, same things. Okay, good. So until we get a different ship popping in here, I don't think any of these people are going to have anything different. But I think you're right, Starduster. Pretty sure you might be correct about that. Alright. I don't think we need a solar mirror for anything. I seem to recall that was a different ep... Oh, we got an Explorer class. I haven't had one of those yet, I don't think. Could be wrong. Let me just check to see what they got. Fighter class would be good. Uranium, phosphorus, chlorine. Chlorine. I'll grab it. I think we needed salt for one of them too. Alright, let me go up and sell some of these upgrades that I didn't need. And see if we maybe have a ship hyperdrive upgrade up here. Let's see. Sell. Right. Scanner and that. We don't need either one of those. And what do we have? We do not have more than a C class, it looks like. But I'll grab it just because we could use something. Alright. Can we make our... We can't make it yet. Alright, so one of these is going to give us... Oh, that's right. We don't get a hyperdrive in this, do we, at all? Everything is done by... Let me check here. Hold on. Yeah, everything's done by portal. You never get a hyperdrive, so I didn't need that at all. That was stupid. Okay. So, yeah, we don't need that. I'll take it out. We get some magnetized ferrite out of it. That's okay. Alright, this can go in here. This can go in here. Alright, we got plenty to get by with. Anything else we need to do, guys? I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Let me see. What is it? Oh, it wants me to build the elixir still, but we don't have any pugnium, and nobody's selling it. So let's go hit a different planet, I guess, and we're going to fight some sentinels. At least a few. Let's go find a dangerous planet to land on. Suit slot? Yeah, I can come back. Again, I'm not too concerned about it. Hey, it's a hot planet, too. Look at that. And no water at all. These anomalies, I tell you what, man. Let me see. Yikes. I'd love to find a landing pad. I didn't have to use any more launch fuel, but I got the uranium. So I guess it's not really a big deal. Oh, what do you know? There's something right there. I just didn't see it. Yep, you told us that. I know. Hey, look, a sentinel. Where'd he go? That's not what I'm looking for. Got a little bit of pugnium. Just trying to see how many we have on the planet. And it didn't tell us. That's okay. And we'll get a few of them out. I'll get one more round so I can get enough pugnium to get by with. Ooh, what'd I get? I'll take it. Okay, where'd you go? Hi, guys. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we'll escape from the rest. I don't think we need anything more at this point. Let me just go over here real quick, make them appear. Okay. No, no, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to keep going. Don't tell me to go no further. There we go. Should be able to just take it easy now. Yeah. Hey now. Mr. Broke, watch it, Betty. Watch it, buddy. Alright, so we're done with these guys, so I can now make the elixir, which I usually keep in my ship, because that's where we're going to be close by our ship anytime we use it, so we should be able to make an elixir of blood. And I have to consume it. So we want to make 2 of those. So we make 1 more. I think. Let me hold off on that. I think we have to make a second one, though. And we got our elixir quicksilver. We do need a few of those. Starship, yes. So that's where the pure ferrite came in. So, and the silver. So you were right about that. Chromatic metal. So I'm glad I got some more of that. That's not what I was trying to do. Actually, we did need that. Because I think it would have found... Did it find the portal? Crap. I think we just wasted it. Yay! Extreme night temperature detected. And I'm out of silver now. So we want a lot of silver. We can get some more at the space station. So we'll do that. So I'm going to make a note of that. Silver. Until we find where all the portals are, you're going to need them. I'm not worried about the storm. I'm in my ship. Elixir of blood. Elixir of blood. Okay. We'll make them as we go, but we'll need 1 at least for what we need it for. Okay, good. Yeah, let's just call it that. Alright, so I need silver. It was present, I think, at the terminal. If not, we'll grab it from someone. We picked some up on the planet. Speed runs, we won't be doing a lot of this. We won't be hitting the space station more than like 1 time. Let's see. What did we get, by the way? Quicksilver recipe. Pulse spitter unit. And to be honest with you, I am going to... Oh, we got inventory slots. How many did we get? I don't know. Okay, well, I'm going to fill in some gaps here. There we go. I got 3 of them. That's good. We could sell them. That's true. We could make money on that, but there's no reason to do so. Okay, good. All right. So we still need to do that. Let me go get some more silver from the terminal. Of course, he had to park me on the outside of the building here. Each one is a simple corresponding portal, right? Correct. That is correct, yes. I've not done an expedition as regular, but I've done giant jellyfish pets somehow. That's odd. Maybe it was just a handout at that time? I don't know. Alright, so no silver here, but I'm going to grab... I don't know. Should I grab more? I'm going to grab more. No harm in having some extra. Got plenty of money. One of these, I think it's Aronium, gives us silver, if I remember correctly. Let me find out. It's only one. Did I put it in my ship? Oh, there you are. There we go. Silver. So, yeah, get some Aronium. And then we can make a few of those. I think... Hold on a second. Build, view craft steps. Can I increase the amount? No, I can't. Alright. So I'll just have the 2 in here for now. What does it want me to build? Elixir of blood. Okay, I got it. Alright. I don't know why everything's so foggy on my screen. Inventory FK anomaly. Yeah, they do too, as well, yes. Am I getting another suit slot while you're here? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. That's not a bad idea. In a speed run, we probably won't care about that. But, you know, for this particular run, it's not a bad idea. Not so concerned about the technology up here, but getting slots down here. I hate these open gaps like this. They drive me up the wall. Alright, so what do we got? We've got a combat scope. I'm not as concerned about that. We can sell that. And I'm not really concerned about the pulse spitter. The bolt caster is going to do just fine for me. So let me sell those 2 off real quick. Speaking of. Plasma launcher. Yeah. We did want that. Let me just put it in my ship inventory for now. That's right. And then the bolt caster. We got a B-class plasma launcher. No A-class, right? No. Okay, so we'll get the one S-class because we want those plasma launchers later on. That's what we went to the anomaly for, I think. I'll check the things in a minute. And I don't see anything regarding... We got a B-class bolt caster module, like I said. I'll go ahead and grab it. No harm. Let's see. There we go. That looks a little better. That's what we need the navigation data for. Did I sell it or get rid of it? I have 1 left. Okay, good. Because we wanted to get it for these, and I remember this now. A little late. Specific charts, we wanted alien cartographic data. We wanted to get 4 of those. Maybe 3. 3 would probably do. But we can only buy 1 right now, so I'll just get 1 for the time being. Ten stacks of Fecium. Yeah, people do that in the anomaly all the time. People like to give things away. Sometimes it's for cheats, if you will, but they also do it to help people out. The homeless person just sit next to the Nexus. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah. Alright, I think we're done here. We're going to go find... Oh, it looks like it's already got it highlighted, so we don't have to use the Quicksilver a second time. So that's where we're headed. Off we go. Right there. All right. Good deal. It's a good time to check. All right. Got some messages I think I need to answer. Hold on a second here. It's never easy, man. Okay, back to engines. Good. So here's our portal. Okay. And I never did sell those things. We'll sell them at the next space station. Plasma launcher I do want to keep, though. I'll put you in here right now. I got some more magna gold. Got a hydraulic wiring, which I doubt I'm ever going to use, but who knows? Actually, there's something in the inventory here I need to get rid of. Okay, good. All right. Hang on a second here. My mother is contacting me. Hang on a second here. There we go. There. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. No, this does not have the 4 walkers. That was the liquidators. And it was 2 walkers they did on the Redux. There's no walkers. Oh, no, what this one is the spiders. The corrupted spiders. All for blood. Okay. I followed them. I had to. You have to. We all would. That's why we here, after all. They still haven't corrected the grammatical statement there. To discover, to see, to explore. That's why we here. And now it is too late. We will see you soon. Okay, forgive me. Open the gateway. We know what you seek, Anomaly. Hey, Delta One, good to have you here, man. How's it going, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. You are the Anomaly. Well, if you say so. Hope things are going well in your neck of the woods, my friend. And here's fingers crossed for a baby sleeping through night. Speaking of grammatically correct statements. There. Reinitialize reality. We have to do that every time. One of my eyelashes decided to commit eyelashicide. Hate when that happens. I am fueled by the desire to not be child services. So tired. I understand, man. Ditto, they harass. Oh, so sorry, man. I do get it. You know, soon. It'll happen soon. They'll start sleeping, and then you also have the other little one, but hopefully you guys have some help over there. Hopefully Mom's floating around. It's a nice looking planet, though. Now, the purple bar should go all the way up immediately, or no? Low security. Yep, we're all the way back up again. So these guys are going to leave me alone for a little while. We've reached the portal network, so go ahead and do that. So we get our portal glyph set, advanced habitation module plans, base computer plans. Which we don't need any of the habitations from what I understand. Base computer's not a bad idea, I will admit. What kind of planet is this? What are we on? Scalding cloud cloudbursts. Nice. Okay. Sounds balmy, I guess. What else we got? What's the reward? We got some posters. That's usually almost always the first phase completion. You get a bunch of posters and plans and stuff like that. No big deal. Let's take a look. Spend time with low boundary. Oh, I should have done that on the other one. So I got to get below the lower half of that bar. Actually, you got to get below, I think, 20% on that bar. So we're going to have to hang around here for a little bit. What's it? It's nighttime. Oh, that sucks. I should have done that earlier. All right, so got to remember that. Got to remember that. Spend 180 seconds, 180 in low boundary mode. All right. Got that written down, so hopefully sooner or later it'll work out. Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate you putting that in there. Mr. Broat and Sanalita and Sugar Rat and my usual people that help moderate a little bit are not around. So, or if they are around, they're mostly lurking right now because it is a middle of a work day. So there's that. What do we got? What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I have to spend low boundary. We have to excavate bones. I don't think this place has them. Hey. Wow. Look at that guy. He's cool. Nice. With the horns on the head and everything, man. That is just a ferocious looking creature. Gosh, I wish I did have creature pellets. Steals from others. That's great. I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, almost done. Unfortunately, the purple bar's got to get all the way down in order for this to work. If I go into space right now, it resets, so I can't do anything. Except maybe get some resources. I guess I can get some carbon while I'm here. And we're going to check out the rest of the system, see if there's a dissonant planet here. Maybe we can take out a couple of those other guys. But we do need to get a plasma launcher, so we'll want to check out the space station. Because those are the easiest way to take out those spiders. Either that or a paralysis launcher. A paralysis mortar, I should say. Alright. That should give us a good amount of carbon to keep going. Good. That's excellent. So wait till second planet and you get plenty of carbon. Good. Good to know. Anything on this planet? What do we got? We got copper, perfinium, and salt. None of them are really handy to me right now. We don't have to discover any animals or creatures, right? Let's check to see what's in the system. Hold on. We got a moon? Cool. What's on the moon? Rusted. Life incompatible. So if you didn't get the staring at the sky for 60 seconds, you can do it there. That usually means it's airless. Hot. Ancient bones. So we got one that's ancient bones. Okay, good. Overgrown. Okay. Star bulbs, yes. Vile broods, huh? Cool. Yeah, it was a super fun one to speedrun, Delta. I agree. 100%. Yes, wait, why am I not? I'm not at work because I'm going on vacation. I'm actually leaving tonight. We're watching weather and we're watching current conditions to the south of us. You're being over there in the DC area. We're watching conditions to the south. I got to drive like almost 1,000 miles to my parents' place with my entire family. So we're going to go through the Tennessee mountains and things like that. So we're kind of watching the weather patterns. We woke up to -1 degrees today, but our roads are clear. And they got hit by snow in Florida and ice and things like that. So we're kind of watching to make sure the roads are going to be clear enough for us to go down there, or else we may have to delay leaving sooner. So I decided since we had off Monday, I'm just going to take off Tuesday, Wednesday, and get some things done, and then we leave Wednesday night. It's a short trip. We'll be back again by next Monday, so we're not going to be gone long. So that's why I'm off today. Just thought I'd goof off. So we'll see what happens here. Should drop faster in storms. Yeah, I should be out of this menu too, by the way. So we don't have anything. We're going to go to Vasiusa to get things done. We just need that boundary thing to drop much further. Pretty looking planet, though, for the most part. I like the sky. I like the blue water. The floating squiddies. There was some blue water over here, wasn't there? Thought I saw some water. Yeah, looks like it got blue water. We'll be flying over it in a little bit anyway. Green grass, like it. Oh, we're getting turned towards nightfall again. There's the big squid. Big squid. Yeah, Baltimore. Yep, not so far from him at all. No, is the car all packed and ready to go? There's not really much to pack. We're not. It's a drive back, a drive down, and drive back. We're going to a wedding, so unfortunately we do have to bring some nice formal attire. But we're bringing like an overnight bag for each of us. Some of us are going to combine stuff. I got a backpack, so I'm going to put most of my stuff that I need in a backpack and go from there. So, 70s, my dad was posted in the Canadian Embassy. Oh, nice. Cool. Matchy matchy? No, well, we're going to match a little bit. Me and the wife are going to match a little bit. Hey, we're below 50. We need 5 seconds. Can you imagine? I got to wait all this time around for 5 seconds. But the boundary, see the boundary strength's at 43%. It's got to get below 20. And these guys are going to keep slapping at me like that. I don't need any more qualia. There we go. We're just going to wander around. We have to get steps in, too. Now that I think about it, we got 8,000 steps to get. I should have been doing that. That's what I should be doing during this time. Enjoy the weeding? Yes, well, you know, that's probably going to be the anomaly mission for the week. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what you're talking about. All right, gotcha. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's my nephew getting married. We missed my niece's wedding. She got married about 6 months ago. And we really wanted to go, but there were so many things going on. My daughter was going to Florida for a trip with the school, and just every time I turned around, there was something else going on, and we were tapped out. Oh, yay, superheated storm. Just what I always wanted. But I forgot about the 8,000 steps. We'll get a bunch of them on the freighter. Yeah, I already did the big hole thing. That's actually easy. Did that on the first planet right away. I'm going to get some more oxygen since those plants are right here, because I could use them. No, get away. Nice. That's good. Where's my ship at? Over there? Okay. We down below 20% yet? Not quite. Ouch. What am I getting hit by? We're at 22. We only need 5 seconds. There we go. Got it. Now we can leave. Okay. Let's hit the space station, sell some stuff, get some stuff. Yeah, we only need plasma ammunition. I just need probably 1 or 2 of them. We only need to get 2 spiders this time around instead of 4 or 5, so we should be good. That was nice. Pretty sunrise there. That's my first there. Rockville. I'm not sure which way is up. Hey, I guessed right. Cool. Ancient bones. I know. We'll get there. So there's a planet here that has bones on it. We'll do it here, but we're going to keep an eye on other systems as we get to them to see if any others have bones in it, because that could come in handy. Get your rewards, just in case. Launch auto charger. Pulse engine upgrades. That's always good. Alright, so we got some good stuff there. What else do we get? But if we want to get to the nanite limit, which we've spent some, so we should be up there a little bit, I would definitely use this. This is very, very handy. There's no reason not to use your auto launcher. Auto charger, pardon me. I'm going to use 1 pulse engine module, but you can sell them if you wish. This thing's pretty good with that, so I'm not too concerned. But I'm going to sell the other one. So let's hit the guy up here. Hey, buddy. And we're going to sell the pulse engine module, the combat scope, and the pulse spitter. And that gets us up to that. I don't know if that gets us to our max. Apparently not. Where are we at with that? We got 5,000 steps so far. Not bad. We're almost there. 600 nanites. We'll probably get them in the freighter, for crying out loud. It'll be a piece of cake now. Floating in water is going to be a thing. So we need to find a planet with water, and we need to float. And we should have done that on the first planet. So that's my bad. Whoops, don't go there yet. And we need to hit the anomaly, too. Because the boltcaster's equally as good, and I've already got it, and it's already got upgrades, and I don't feel like upgrading the pulse spitter. It kind of tends to go wild as you're sitting there firing for long periods of time, whereas the boltcaster stays focused on the single spot the whole time. So it's a better weapon to use for this kind of scenario. And I get a boltcaster module. Look at that. What I'm looking for is plasma launcher. There we go. I need one of those and one of those. And do I have enough to get... I got one more A-class one in here. I'm going to grab that. All right, good. We're in good shape. That'll work. And they're all in my exosuit at the moment. So let's go ahead and just install them real quick. So once we get that, I need to check the rewards real quick, because the rewards will tell us whether we're getting what we need or not. There we go. That's nice. All right. So I know we can't make one, right? So that's not going to be a thing, but let me just check the rewards real quick and make sure we don't get one already. Hazmat gaunts, defense system, scanning system, inventory slots, solar panel plans. Interesting. Anomaly seal, multi-tool inventory slots. Good. Supreme movement. That's going to be handy. There's our fishing unit. Pulse spitter upgrade finally, right? Rocket boots, which I hate. Impact igniter for the pulse spitter as well. That's okay. We've got what we need. Okay, good. Nothing there. Cadmium. Nav data. Slots. PCM delicate flora. By now, there's our 2 sentinels. Let me just check. Terrifying sample. Powerful underwater oxygen. Yeah, see, there's nothing here that we need. And we aren't getting it as a reward, so we are going to have to buy it. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. Hold on. It was a weapon in the weapons terminal that had it. That's what it was. And we didn't check the first space station. We can check it real quick and see if it has it. Okay, so it doesn't have it. Let's go to the first space station real quick. Again, we're not speedrunning. We're just testing things out. We should be able to get back to the first space station real fast. So there it is. Let's just check the weapons terminal there. Because if we can get a weapon that already has it, there's no need to go to the anomaly. Depending upon the price of it, knowing that we got about 2 million, 1.5 to 2 million in credits. So we'll see what happens. Space bucks, as we call them. Cursor climbs, yeah, but I've got good control over it, so for me it turns out to be a good weapon to use as far as the boltcaster is concerned. It's one of my favorites, unless you can get a neutron cannon. Let's see. So this one has a scatter blaster as well as the pulse spitter, so you can get it early if you want. And this one has a geology cannon. That's okay, but not what we're looking for. Let me just check the other one real quick. I didn't catch the price, just out of curiosity. So if you wanted it, not bad. 143,000 is a pretty good price for it. Considering the fact that the one I have is actually upgraded the snot out of and has the supercharged slots, I don't know what the price is going to be in a regular run on a new save. So there's that. All right. Do we have any more nav data? I don't think we do. So we can't get any more maps, but that's okay. We'll suffer. We have to float in water. So let's go back to the second system. Hey, Richie. Good to have you here, man. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what that base was about. Somebody's already making bases, just what we need. Yes, last time I played, I got the plasma launcher. But I got it from a space station where we purchased the gun at the terminal, the multi-tool terminal. We're going to check the next space station after this to see what we got. I'm not going to go to the anomaly unless I really have to. So let me go to finding we need a system that has water on it. Hopefully it's the same one that has bones. Alright, so this is our tropical planet. That is salvageable scrap. Where's the others? There's one over there tucked behind you, and then this one. What are you? That's it. Alright, I don't know if it has any water. This one does. So let me do this before we go anywhere. I see the nice deep water over there. Let's head towards it. We don't have aqua jets or anything like that, but we can land on an island. We need deep water. There we go. Alright. And that looks plenty deep enough. I just need an island to land on that isn't looking like it's popped out at the surface 1,000 units up. Okay. Real quick. Let's see here. Where is it? There we go. There we go. And we just got to stare at the sky. Now, if you have the starting planet, for instance, we did this, we stared at the sky for 60 seconds. If you have a body of water that is deep enough on the starting planet, you can do this at the same time. You can do them both. Now, it really doesn't make a difference night or day for this one. You don't have to get stars on this particular milestone, but the other one you do. So, up to you how you want to do it. Can't fish yet, unfortunately. Pretty sure the clouds don't affect it. We are closer than you think. Let's not be creepy at all, my friend. What things swim beneath your feet? Fish. And don't creep me out. I've got a thing against deep water. Alright. Should be it. There we go. And that way. Alright, so we're good here. Let's get that one as well. Underwater upgrades, things we don't need. So things we can sell in the next space station. We don't need this. We're going to get rid of the marine shelter. But we can sell these in the space station. I'm going to put that in my ship. One of these is going to give us a freighter, isn't it? Oh, now it's not going to show it to me. Yeah, great. Still got to collect ancient bones, I know. There we go. So we need that, but I don't know if it gives it to you or not. Hold on. Movement system upgrade. It's great. Navigation data. Forbidden exosuit. Huh. Because they want you to get like 400 yeah, it's not in here. Son of a gun. I'll be darned. So over here is it? Or is it over here? It's in the fourth one, I think. Tainted metal. You got to get 400 tainted metal, but you have no way to get it unless you get the other part. Unless it's part of these. No. Boundary horror customization. Spawn egg. Decals. Boundary Herald. So that was the ship you're talking about, the Millennium Falcon style ship. That's what you get here. But you never get a what do you call it? Something to find the freighter. So that's weird. You have to buy that yourself, I guess. So you do have to go to the anomaly whether you like it or not. No, you need 1 million. You can buy it at a space station. Crap. How much money do we have left? We do have enough. Alright, good. Any snow here? got a dusting. It's the freezing cold temperatures going. We went down to, I think, -4 or -5 last night Fahrenheit, so it was chilly. You know, 20 below Celsius or more, as case may be. Wow, I can go to the galaxy map if I want, but I can't do that here. Let's go to that planet that has the bones on it. That is that one, I think. I think it's that one. Let me just start heading that way. Nope, that's salvageable scrap. Where is our planet that has the bones? It's over here. There you are. Let's head to the Bony Planet. Yeah, space station. We'll get it later. I don't know what system will be the better system to get it from. We can probably... the last time we did this, the first system was the best system to do it in. So we'll check that out. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. So we'll go back to the first space station, buy it there, exit real quick, pull in that thing, and then check, see what's going on. Because we're going to probably do a lot of stuff in that first system at some point. No. Yeah, we can land anywhere, I guess. Doesn't really make a difference here. Hey, freighter. That's a good place. They'll have a landing pad. Alright. We need bones. We got buildings. Buried tech. Sometimes they're hard to see from here, unfortunately. Ah, there's some. 932, and this is where we used to get all our steps at. Plus, it's a cold planet, which makes this even more fun. -156 below. Funny part is there's not a secondary bar that shows me freezing my butt off. I'm very curious about that. What's up, dude? Ooh, dupe those. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's that big guy, too. That's cool. You know, it's mocking me now. 800 units, you'll notice. 800 units away. I can see that. It's mocking me. Haha. Jerk. Oops. Just ran right into the face of that guy. So, if you really don't feel like dealing with those guys, having these handy is good. And once it starts getting below the halfway point, just drink one real quick and they'll stop attacking you. So, you're going to get more as rewards usually, so. Alright, looks like we only get one bone here. Oh, two. Second one showed up. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, let's take a look around. There's more over there. Let me just look in other directions real quick. For those of you who don't understand, it's regarding our fugitive run and the graves not being found. Just for the tech? How far away? Why not? Just because. In this run, it really doesn't make a difference, but it'll also tell us what happens here. So, good test while we're at it. Hey, look, bones behind me. Yes, I know. There we go. How far? 286. I'm not going to mark it because I want to leave the bones that I'm after marked. Look, a hole. There it is. Alright, so, on the radar. Not going to read it. It's not important. Toxic protection module. Yeah, it's very handy here. Okay. Boundary strength failing. We'll drink one. Oh, where have you gone? Too bad. Haha. So, let's get rolling along here. We're going to take a look behind us and see how far we get before it disappears. And then we'll turn... As soon as it disappears, we'll turn back around and see what happens as we go towards it. So, a good test for that. Because right now, you see it doesn't show up in the top radar. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. It doesn't show up on the top radar, but it does still show up here. So you can still see it. Okay? 300 units away. Whoop. Excuse me. There we go. We never grabbed any sodium that I'm aware of. And I'm not sure if we need any. Oh, yay! A blizzard. Just what I always wanted. Thank you. Boink. Oop, it's too far. Looks like we're only getting one. Okay, and if we look back the other way, we can still see it from 650 away. Alright? So, we're looking for bones. 643, 923. Let's go for these. And... yeah, stop that. Okay, so there's our grave. Looking at the compass up above. Alright. Oh, great. Alright, can't see a blessed thing. That's okay. We'll just do this. Alright. So where's my bones at? There they are. Looks like we're traveling underground for a little ways, guys. I don't feel like getting caught in the Delta storm. Oh, for Pete's sake, really? It's not a cave. Okay. Alright. You know what? We could take our ship. Do. Cave. Too bad it doesn't go back up when you're in a cave. That'd be kind of nice, but moving along. Sites, then on the 5th site you get 5. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Alright. In other words, we just call it like, you know, you find 1, so you call it 5, or something like that. You find them, don't access them, leave them alone. And after you find the 5th one, you make believe you found 5. Ah, I got you. That's actually not a bad idea. I like that idea. Okay, we're almost there. There's one. There's the second one. How many do we got here? Looks like we have a few, actually. There might be a third one in here someplace. Yep, that's great. Okay, nope, just the 2. Alright. I can't see a blessed thing. 955. That looks like the closest one. Alright, we're going to pull in the ship. I don't know if we can pull it in from down here. No? Oh, no, you don't. Like, we're going to reset by hitting space for a moment. There we go. And we'll go back and get our bones. Our bones. There you are. By the way, good to have you here, Daniel. I should have said hi earlier. Okay. Any tornadoes? We get 2 bones here. 1, 2. Good, we'll take that. Alright, what do we got? 694. 585. Let's do the 585. And since the storm is clearing, we'll just head over here. And temperatures have all stabilized, so we're good. I forgot we needed this, so I'm going to grab it. I don't know if we need any sodium nitrate, but I'll grab that too while I'm over here. I don't know how much more we need, but I'm just going to grab it because I see it. Okay, good. Moving on. We need to empty out some of our inventory, don't we? There we go. Hopefully that doesn't affect things. Like suddenly it decides that you didn't have enough bones or something like that. But I seem to recall that it counted them even if you deleted them from your inventory. Just grabbing it because it's here. It's not because I have an incessant need to have it, but just something tells me I'm going to need it. Bones. Gotcha. Sorry. I follow now. But still, it does help to think about that in regards to the glyph issues we were having as well. There we go. That should be good. Just want to grab a little extra since it was there. And again, 1 bone. We've got to find a better planet than this. This 1 bone at a time is driving me nuts. $719. Yeah, I don't see any others. Supposedly... No, there's no more there. Okay. And again, I'm just doing the running because I can. And whether we get an actual speed run in today, we will see. Oh, made it. Hate when a cave opens up at just the wrong moment. Clearing a path, in case you're wondering. I don't feel like flying around all those things. So we'll pull in the ship here. We should have our steps by now. I'm not saying I have good timing on that or anything like that, but there we go. Oh wow, I can't get rid of those. Those are, you know, the big boys are not allowed. Looks like we got 2 bones here. Ooh, got a big one. 2,000 years old. Worth hanging on to. Okay, good. 10 fossils. Got them all. Alright. So we're done with that. Gotta get storm crystals in a storm. And is this the type of planet to have them? They don't have them here. Oh, wait a minute. They did. They did have storm crystals here. Crap. Well, crap. Crap, crap, crappity, crap, crap. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's hang out for a second here and wait. Let's get our upgrades real quick. I am going to keep the shield module. I think that'll be very handy. Sell those. We should go hit the space station and get a... I don't know. Maybe we should. Kind of just trying to decide. I'm going all over the place here because we could have got our storm crystals here at the same time as the fossils. The problem is that those windstorms are going to kill you. So you got to be careful. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do we get? Oh, get 6. Okay, I'll just put it there. I think that's it. That's all of our upgrades. So we got all those done. We get our storm crystals. Got to go to the second portal. As long as you're in the atmosphere of a planet, when you hit the Quicksilver button, it'll show you the portal. It's okay to go back to the portal you started at, but if you need to get one real close by, that's a good way to do it. Bone quotes happening. Travelers on the space station. Oh, and the fugitive run. I did not yet. Somebody told me that there was one, but I'm going to go check that. That'll be one of the things I check probably when I get back. So, if you need it, when no one can be found, finally get it. You notice it did disappear from my radar, and I didn't get it back. So, yeah. It may be just part of No Man's Sky, and I just hadn't run into any other graves yet, and that was the problem. Is my luck that terrible at 13 and a half hours that I literally have found no other graves? I don't know. I don't know. It just seems kind of odd to me, especially on a moon. You'd think you would find them, so. Oh, there we go. What do you know? I waited long enough. Okay, so for this, we just got to wait for the storm to really kick in and just look for the flashies down below. Okay, storm should be in full effect any second here. I see what looks like it might be a storm crystal right there. Yep, that is. Okay, looks like we got a few. Let's get up over right here. This will look good. Got a few right around me. Okay, and the other one on the other side of the ship right there. Nor tornadoes yet. There we go. 5 storm crystals. Alright, so that part's done. Ouch, ouch. There we go. Alright, so that's complete. I like the ship. I do like it. I'm not much into Explorer class for the most part, but it's good. Oh, we get more of these, huh? Okay, well, what the heck. 2, and we're going to put the third one right there. Supercharged slot right there. Okay, great. Batteries, fantastic. I don't need to make that. No base building on this one. Alright, so let's hit... Let's actually... I'm sorry, I'm going to do something a little different here. We're in the atmosphere already. Let's go ahead and look for our portal, get out of the system, and whatever the next system is, we'll hit the space station there. Portal. We need to do Quicksilver. There we go. Right over there. Alright, so we'll hit the one on this planet. See that little hesitation? I always use that as a guide to know when I can use that. But it'll be gone, and I'm going to miss it. I know I will. Okay. Portal it is. And we need to prepare our elixir of blood, the one with the moon on it, so we'll do that as soon as we land. Whoop. Careful. There we go. Alright, so need our elixir of blood. That's this one. We don't really need these modules. We'll sell them. I do want to take that one. Let me just check anything else in here. Do we? Nope, we're good. Let's get out. Elixir of blood has opened a path to whatever lies within the portals, whatever realm lurks beneath our reality. I must go on. Offer it. I daub some of the elixir across the plinth. The stone seems to shiver in response before a voice calls out, resonating from deep within the rock. Have you seen it yet? You have seen us. We have seen you. We are all together now. Together in the void beyond. Say you've seen it. Some of you know you are not the only one. You all see in the end that you are not alone. And we are closer than you think. Ooh, chilly. Yep, let me go. Thank you. Last thing I need is get sucked into a tornado while I'm going through the portal. Alright. Alright. So we're going to hit the space station while we're here. Let's see what kind of planet we end up on. I'm assuming this might have a dissonant world in it, if it isn't the one we already end up on. Now, the great thing about creating base computers in each of these worlds is that you can use them right next to your portal. And wherever you might be, if you hit a space station that's pretty far away or something like that, you can use the portal to get back real quick. The anomaly is great for that as well. So we do have to hit the anomaly as well. We want to get the plasma launcher. Looks like a relatively dull planet. I don't see anything purple on it besides the purple that's affecting us at the moment. Swirling stuff in the air. Could be dissonant. Now, if you don't want it to be night when you're here, keep waiting to get through all this, and don't hit your tab button until the night turns into day again. Now, see? And it'll freeze on daytime. So, that way you don't have to sit here during the nighttime trying to figure things out. So it doesn't say anything about the Sentinels being sharded or anything like that. So, this is not one of those systems. Let me check the discoveries real quick. Forsaken, aggressive, high Sentinel activity, and aggressive. So we don't have any dissonant systems here. Okay. Alright. Salvageable scrap. Alright, let's check our rewards. Anomaly seal plans. Seal plans? Okay. Oh, alright. Yep. That's great. There's our planetary chart. Probably because it wants us to do that as well. Let's get our ink stain trail as the reward so we get that out of our inventory and out of our range of things that we're supposed to be doing. On to 3. We have to get hungering tendrils. Okay, and then the 4 anomalous fish. Okay. So let me go back into here real quick. We have water, it looks like, on this planet. We can check. It'll say underwater. Yeah, there you go. So we have water on this planet. We could fish here. We need tendrils though. So let me check again. Is it the Xeno colony? I don't know if that has it or not, but usually... I don't know if any of these have it. We're going to be hitting the space station in a moment anyway. There's nothing for us to do here, so we're just going to leave. We could put a base computer down. Here, I'll do that for now. Because now we have access to a portal. We don't have to get one on a planet. Portal travel doesn't count. Plus we have the water nearby if we want to do some fishing. So. Alright. Nothing more to do there. Off we go. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Weird colors. Yes. Reach an infested planet, which I don't think there's any in this system. That's the thing. Unless that Xeno colony is one of them, right? Am I wrong about that? Doomed Jade doesn't have anything. Foaming, no. Doomed Jade again. This is the planet we came from, right? No, this is Forsaken. This is the planet we were on, the Xeno colony, and it doesn't have them. Do the Jade planets maybe have them? Foaming? Maybe the Foaming one does. I know it's a hot planet. I know that'll be hot and everything like that, but I wonder if it does. But the Forsakens, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Wow, look at them all lined up like that. That's kind of creepy, actually. They're all waiting. Very weird. Okay, so we're going to the space station real quick here. We can stop off at the Foaming Planet and check it out after we're done here. I thought so too, but that's the planet we were on, and it didn't look infested to me. Okay, we're gonna get our what do you call it? Emergency beacon here. We'll sell some of the things that we don't need out of our inventory real quick just to clean it up. Let's do that first. After he's done waving at me. I'm going to hang on to those. For some reason I think we might need them. Definitely don't need these. And that should get us everything we need. We don't need any hyperdrive units or anything like that. So, I guess we're done here. Should get our reward here if we haven't already. There it is. Okay. Wow. Okay. I need 5 million, not 1 million. Fabulous. Interesting. Okay, what do we have that we can sell? Fortunately, we have that, but that's not going to come close. Let's see. Multi-tool expansion I don't need, which isn't really much. Thought I got 5 storm crystals, not 4. Oh, I had to make an elixir out of one of them. Charred bones we'll get rid of. Don't need that, don't need that. We definitely need to get some stuff. I don't think the salvage data is needed, though. So let's get rid of the salvage data, because the only thing we need to do is spend nanites. Alright. I mean, I guess we're not going to need those after all. Okay. Starship. Oh, that's right. We can use the signal booster to find our places that we're looking for. I forgot about that. Duh. I'll be alright. Okay. That's all I've got. I didn't quite make it to there, so what do we have that's expensive? Chromatic metal. I guess we can get rid of a good half of that at least. Let me see. I don't need chlorine, it doesn't look like. I'll get rid of most of it. I guess I'm not going to need the wiring looms. We'll get rid of that. Launch fuel we don't need. That's cost much, but it's gone. Platinum. Let me check something real quick here. elixir of water plans. So we don't know what these plans are going to need. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I needed to do that. What kind of rewards did we get here? Terrifying sample. That'll be worth it. There we go. Oh yeah, the anomaly seal. That's right. We can make one of those if we have to. That's what that was. Alright, so that is... Where'd the terrifying sample go? Alright, I'm fine. There's the money. Okay, we got it now. So the terrifying samples are both worth, between the two of them, at least maybe close to 3 million. So, yeah. So we'll get our coordinates. Yeah, suit inventory slots. So we'll hang on to those next time when we won't be using them. We'll just hang on to them and sell them. Alright, so that's done. We want to go to the first system real quick, and we'll come back to system 3 when we're done. Why are the voices hitting us in the space station? Leave us alone. So, space stations. We're going to go to... This is the first system, and that's the second one. We'll check them out and see what those planets have, because we've got to find those tendrils. That's really odd, because we need those in order to make the next elixir. So why would you take us to a system that doesn't have them? So we're going to do the freighter here, see what it's like. And if it's a fairly simple walkthrough on the freighter, then we'll make sure we always do it in the first system. Okay, off we go. We never got our plasma launcher. Maybe we should do that now. Why don't we do that now, and then we'll go look for it. By the way, what about the planets here? Cerulean. Hot. Sub-Zero. Okay, so none of these are helpful to us at all. The Vile Brood detected one. I wonder if that's the one where we want to go to. Hey, Goros, good to have you here. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you here, of course. 07 to you, my friend. Okay. So, plasma launcher. I'm stuck on that stupid thing. I don't think we need anything else from here. Yes, we could get another exosuit upgrade if we wanted to, but I don't think we're going to need it. Plasma, multi-tool guy, right. Alright, where are you? There you are. And I don't think there's anything else. You don't get any upgrades for it, do you? Paralysis mortar. We could do that too if we wanted to, but I think I'm going to stick with the plasma launcher. We need an amino chamber, so we're going to have to get one of those. That I remember. I remember having to buy an amino chamber. But if we can get the plans for one, we won't need to buy one. We might be able to make one. Hermetic seal and one of the wiring looms, which we can just uninstall something real quick. No big deal. Anything else we need? We got the fishing rig coming to us. I'm not going to buy it in advance. I think we're good. Barrel ionizer, we can do that. It's not really needed. We're not really fighting anything else, so I'm not worried about it. I mean, we got the guys that we're going to be fighting, but we're going to be using the plasma launcher for that. Amino chamber, there it is. Okay. So what can we make? First of all, let's put it in. Okay, we need a wiring loom, a hermetic seal. Let's start making stuff. Oh, that's what the chlorine was for. Glad I remembered that and I didn't sell it all. Fascinating. Well, that's cool. I remembered something quite by accident. Hermetic seal. And I need a wiring loom, so I need to uninstall something. Starship, maybe? Nope. What are you? Why not? I don't think it gave me a wiring loom. Son of a biscuit eater. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we can get rid of this. What does this guy give us? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, we don't need this. Wiring loom. Okay, so. That should do it. Got everything we need for that. So we now have our plasma launcher. We need plasma, so we're going to have to buy some. I don't think we can make it. I don't think we have the recipe for that. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay. We can buy some. Oh, we do. I'll buy it. That's not a big deal. We're going someplace we're not going to be using it anyway. We might even be able to pick some in the ship. Okay. Well, let's go. So we're going to pull in the freighter here, and we're going to check it out. So maybe we won't get to do a speed run today, but we at least checked it out, and we got a rough idea of how things have changed or not, as the case may be, which is odd. I think they might have done it specifically so that we could do a run, but I think they might have heard us say, hey, you know, we don't really like this, that, and the other thing, so. Okay, where is it? Look at it. Got people putting bases up already. Unreal. Alright, so we get rewards, tainted metal rewards for the things we pick up in here. So that's all we have to worry about. Getting a cold protection unit would probably be a good idea. That's probably the reason why I got so much sodium as well. I turned it off again. I'll turn it back on in a second. Okay. So, my gun, no. There we go. Boatcaster, ready to go. Alright, let's see what kind of ship this is. Proceed with caution. Okay. Now, these are never going to have what you're looking for. But we need to get to the logs and stuff like that. The first one seems to be down the hallway. Because we do need all these logs. That's the one thing we do need. Great, we got an amino chamber. No, I'm kidding. Got security credentials, so that's still messed up. So hit the big containers. You don't need a pulse engine module. I'm going to skip the main, those side areas real quick. We're going to go through the main areas. Alright, so this is good. Let's hit this first. Takes a couple moments. But the crew manifest and the captain's log are very, very important. You don't have to hit the last one. I just remembered that. Because the last area is not necessary to get. You just need these credentials, because that'll net you about 200 or 100, what do you call it, tainted metal. And the captain's log, I think, gets you another 400, if I remember correctly. So what we're looking for... Who's shooting at me? Those guys. Alright. So it's those that we need. The big containers are the ones we're looking for. Because we're looking for... the eyes. The eyes have it. I don't need that. I don't need that. Tainted metal is going to be a side thing. Really? More tainted metal. I think we got all of these, right? Including the big stand-up one? Yes, we did. Okay, go through the white doors. So we're looking for, yeah, those things I was talking about. Great. Got a product recipe. I didn't want that. Okay. And check out your inventory on occasion because the storm crystals aren't needed. Didn't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Don't need that. They're money, yes. I know it's killing me to do it too. But, oh, for crying out loud. You guys are going to just piss me off now. Already got you. Already got you. Oh. You use elixirs of glass to get them boosted, and I don't have enough of them. I'll use you. Okay. More Hadal cores that we don't need. Alright. Any other canisters I haven't opened yet? One in the corner. Vy'keen effigy that we don't need. Alright. Let's go to the next one. I forgot you can't use sodium here. Ah, okay, good. This is one of these areas. Oh, you know what? Hey, I can see a little better. Larval core. That's great for nanites, but nothing else. Hypnotic eye. That's what we're looking for. How many did we get? 3. Okay. We need one more. Is there anything over there? We got something over there. I think we can reach it from here. Neural ducts again, which we don't need. These are worth a little bit, but I'm not really worried about it. Okay. It kills me to delete things, but we need the big ones. Okay. Somebody else is around here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. There was another canister over there. I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Let's head on through. Needed the eyeballs. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, what do you know? Ships. Okay, cool. Don't need those. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, just head for the door. Ah, that's cool. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, there's a big one over here. Let me just check it anyway. And more ammunition. Dropping down. Okay, get that back up to normal. Okay, all I got was neural ducts out of that. So really, it's just the eyeballs. We just need one more. About to be shot. There we go. It's a shame to have to get rid of some of these things, but we really don't need them. I'm only hanging on to those just for the heck of it. Ah, getting rid of that too. Okay. Marble cores. Let's get the next one. Okay. Just got to get the captain's log, because that's the most important part of this. See, if you'd already had the eyes by now, we'd be done. We just need one more. Which we could go to an ocean and swim for it, but, you know. We only need one more. Great, got a crew locker out of it. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Doesn't look like it. I think I got them all. Okay, oh, one more. Ah, okay. Well, we didn't really need to come in here, but we're going to keep looking in the hopes that we find what we're looking for. And this is the last spot, so we may have to hit an ocean for it. Okay. So I don't think this was a very great place to go for it. Ah, for crying out loud. There. Now we're out. So we're going to go hit the ocean. We'll swim and look for a hypnotic eye. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Cores I don't need any of them. Go ahead and hit our space station, because we don't really need the money anymore. We're not buying anything anymore. We're done. This was in the starter system, not the first rendezvous. So what we're going to do, I didn't particularly care for this one. What we'll do is we'll check rendezvous 1 for it next time. Or maybe somebody else will. This one didn't have a lot in it. And granted, I didn't check every single room, I know. But the first run through that we did of this, you know, a few months ago, these freighters had lots, like huge rooms with lots of cabinets in them and stuff like that. Yeah, we want to hit this guy over here. Crew manifest gets us 200 tainted metal. The other one gives us 500 or 300 more. So there we go. Excellent. So we're done. And we can sell all the rest of the crap in our inventory if we want. There's not much left. Yeah, there is. We've already gotten it. We already got the nanite requirement, 4,200, by selling a whole bunch of other stuff. So we have our hypnotic eyes. I'm going to keep the 3 that I have, because if I get rid of them, it's going to ask me to find them again. Storm crystals, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of 3 of those just to play it safe. Let's see. Larval cores. Tainted metal is not a big deal. Frozen larva. Well, we got 3 repair kits out of that, though. Neural ducts is gone. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Anything on our ship that we want to get rid of? No. Not really. Okay. Oh. Supposed to be taking the portal. My bad. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, Richie. No big deal. Let's see. So, space stations. Alright, so we're going to Rendezvous 2. We should check Rendezvous 1, right? Let's check Rendezvous 1 and just check the planets there and see if any of them turn out to be a planet that has it. We'll stay in the space station the entire time and see what we're finding. Eventually, we'll check that out. There we go. All right, so Orion, that's hot, that's cold, that's hot, tropical, life incompatible, and overgrown. So none of these comply with what we're looking for. Let's go to the last one. It's Rendezvous 2. And you're back from your walk. Of course. Why wouldn't I be alive? This isn't permadeath. But doing the freighter in the starter system wasn't good. Wasn't good. I'm going to suggest doing the freighter in one of the other rendezvous systems. Alright, so we're here. So the system, the planet that we came from in here is this one. Right? Or was it this one? Well, crap. Now I don't know. Alright, let's check it out. Ewind. Which one has our base on it? Does it show? No? Yeah, Edwo. So this is where we started at, the Doom Jade. So maybe it is the Xeno planet. Alright, so we gotta go to Ewind. Let's check it out. Alright, no problem. It's probably going to be about another hour or so, and I'll probably be jetting. Hour and a half. That looks like the planet we're looking for. Maybe we can do some fishing with some aggressive sentinels around. Wouldn't that be fun? Take care, MJ. I hope you have a great day otherwise, and I'll probably see you next week, actually. But next Wednesday night, it'll probably be my next stream. A little too much towards the ocean. That's okay. Whoop, hello. Alright. Should be over land. There we go. That looks good. So let's see if this has what we're looking for. Looks like the right kind of planet. No, you notice it says at the bottom right, no infested planets detected in current system. So we literally can't do what we're looking for. Why would it do that? Well, we have the elixir recipe. Let's see if we can make the elixir first. So we need that one. Mordite, chromatic metal, gold. Okay, we'll do that. What else can we do here? We can't catch the fish without getting the hungering tendrils. We can't get the tendrils until we go to another system that has it. We can't build a hyperdrive. We can't go to another system. Alright, I think we might have found a problem with this. So we literally can't do anything with number 3 until we get to number 4. Let me put these in real quick. I am going to use them this time. So does anyone else see a problem with that? Because I do. Alright. Thank you, dear. I appreciate you. Let's go back to our base. And we'll take the portal out of here. Fauna? No, there isn't. That's the thing. I need to catch 4 anomalous fish, and that's it. But I haven't found a dissonant system yet to get my 2 spiders. I haven't found any planets that are infested. And we can't do a hyperdrive. I could probably buy one and put my hyperdrive in and start looking at systems nearby. But that's really weird, isn't it? Anyway, let's find out what happens here. Alright. So we're going to take this to our base. Which shouldn't take long. I said it shouldn't take long. There we go. Thank you. And I'm going to go ahead and just leave it here. It really is not causing any problems, and I'm not uploading it or anything like that. So we're going to come back to the portal. Going to come back to the portal. And I think our ship is close enough. Okay, so no, it's not working. Hold on. Because we have to go in here to here and choose that. Now that we got the option that's showing above it, it'll work now. Lurks beneath. See no other way forward. It must push on through the blood, through the portal, through the glass, off the blood. I daub some of the elixir across the plinth. The stone seems to shiver in response before a voice calls out, resonating from deep within the rock. Do you remember which you are, where you belong? Can you see where you came from? Do you remember? Is it the first? Is it last? I'm going to say last. The voice only laughs in response. The sound chills me. Alright. I predict that this is going to be a thing in the future, that we're going to be able to make these elixirs at some other point and go to the Void Realms. I think that's what's going to happen. Just like we do to the Corvax monoliths, we can change them up, offer Atlantidium. I think we're going to be doing the same thing here. We'll see what happens. Yes, we do need 2 bizarre life forms, and I should have gotten that there. You're right. I think that's correct. Ow. It may be a glitch, but I don't think it is. The planetary system should have what we're looking for. It's allowing me to go through the next phase, so let me see what happens. So maybe this system will have what we're looking for. I seem to recall in the last one that the planet we wanted to go to and the dissonant planet were both in the same system. Interesting about the portal there. I always thought it was smooth all the way up, but that one has a difference at the top. Interesting. Okay, I don't see any crystals here that are purple or anything like that, so we'll see what happens. Hot planet. So we'll probably have to definitely leave this planet. So the xenocology, you might be right, there might have been 2 life forms there anomalous. At least 1. Okay. Something I wanted to do. Where is my ship? There it is. Yes. Just a hot planet. Okay, lots of animals here, so I don't think this is the planet we're looking for anyway. Yep, I know, I've reached it. Thank you. Alright, let's check things out real quick here. So it wants us to do the tendrils, but let me check out the planets. So here's where we are, Ancient Bones. That's good to know. So we end up on the... After we go through the third one, we end up on a planet that already has Ancient Bones on it. But it's not activated copper, so there'll be no storm crystals. Salvageable scrap, desolate, cabled. We should be able to find anomalous creatures there. Bountiful and dissonance detected, so that's our planet. So we need to go here, but we still don't have a planet that has those on it. So that's interesting. Let's head out into space. Fascinating. Okay, we are in space now. Hungering tendrils. No infested planets detected in the current system. Interesting, huh? Alright, what are you? I gotta get away from this planet a little ways. Okay, so that's our salvageable one. That is cabled, so we'll check that out in a moment. That is our dissonance one, the bountiful one. Let's get that out of the way. Let's go ahead and just head straight there and get it out of the way. I want to get this done. Pulse engines. How's our everything else? Landing is charging on its own. I don't have to worry about that. So, in the expedition, Number 4 is the whale. Number 5 is, where is it? The sunset. So we can do these while we're here, if we have them. There's that one, so we can do that one now. Can we do the next one? No? Okay. I'm going to make some more elixir of glass. I can do 4. Okay. I'll add them to the ones I have already. Okay, good. All right. No, none of the, I've checked all the other planets in the previous system, and none of them had what we're looking for, strangely enough. See, we can't do any fishing here, so heading for the water is not really going to work, but I find it easier to fight from the shoreline. So I'm going to do that. The bigger body of water straight in front of me, I'm going to head for that. So we need 2 spiders. Best thing to do would be to find yourself a digger that has a spider like that one right there. Okay. Okay, we're on plasma launcher. We're all set. And there's our spider. Now, those guys will try to heal him, and it's going to be tough. So let's see how this works out. Okay, 3 shots. Okay. That's 1 down. We just need 1 more. And there he is. 2 down. Done. And we don't have to stick around. We can just leave. Problem is that they're going to follow. I got to run in a direction so more will appear in front of me as they start to hunt. And you just want to watch in front of you when little red icons appear like they have found you. They're not showing up. Weird. Far away are they? Pretty far. Nice. Done. Okay. Completed. So there we go. Got rid of the 2 quadrupeds. So that is done, at least. So that was simple enough. Arachnophobia. Got 2 radiant shards out of it as well. What else we got? Reach 3. Let me go ahead and get that taken care of. Launch thrusters module. That's nice. Some inverted mirrors. Things I don't need, basically, right now. Okay. You know what we should do? We should also look for the ancient ruins. But while we're here, exotic creatures. We need Atlantidium. I forgot about that. So we'll look for that in a moment. There it is. 2 ruins. And we need about 100 more, 75 more Atlantidium. Yeah, with the pulse, with the plasma launcher, it's so much easier to take those guys out. Don't forget to take that with you. There we go. And how much did we get? Why it's still showing me the ship? Why did it give me a warp core? Probably on this ship. Alright, we need like 250, I think. We can find one of the big ones, but I'm just going to do this for now. We should be almost there. 236. Great. Alright, let's go to the ancient ruin real quick. Okay, where are you? Behind me, of course. On an island. Right behind me. That's hilarious. And I don't think you have to do much here. You just got to get a word. So don't go looking for, you know, anything in the past. Throwing a new one in Expedition. Oh, yeah, let me tell you something. If you're going to check things out, tell us where we can find a planet. I mean, that has the worms on it. I mean, we're going to find out hopefully by the next spot, but we'll see what happens. 8 hours, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take that long to fly there. I think we're out in space. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, we're good. You don't even have to go there? Says like do. I think we just have to get close to it, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even think we need to... We didn't get it, right? Yeah, we still have one more to get. So we have to go there, but I think that's it. Worm hunt. I'm not sure if we have to access it or not, or just run past it. Nope. Looks like we have to explore it. So we do have to actually access it. I think you're thinking of a different one. We just have to access it, and there we go. We got it. Okay, so that's done. Geodesite and some unearthed treasure. No big deal. Which is slowly filling up my inventory. Okay. So what do we got? We don't need this anymore, really. So 1, 2, 3. We still have to get our hungering tendrils. 4. We gotta get 20 more Atlantidium. Yep, that should be enough. There we go. There it is. Got that. That's done. Got a whole bunch of crap I don't need. 2 exotic creatures. So we still got to get those. We still got to get a hypnotic eyes. Do we have any water nearby? We got to get one more eye. Is there water down there? Yes, there is. I'm sure I'll find something in this nice deep lake. Hey, got that out. If I want to fly low over a lake, you're going to let me. Alluring specimen. Oh, there's one. Found one. I just got to find some place to land now. Will you allow me to land here? Nope. Of course not. And I don't know if you'll let me land on top. Hey, it will. Cool. Alright. And where are you? I know there was one down there. I saw it. Alright, let me jump in the water. Come on, I saw the big exclamation point. It told me there was a bad guy here. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Speaking of which, I need to switch back over to my... There he is. I just got to collect the eye. Got it. That should be it. Now, hopefully, we can get that on a freighter. So that's another thing we need to do. Check the freighter out in the first rendezvous system. We need to check a freighter out there and see if they've got what we're looking for as far as the hypnotic eyes are concerned on board. If it has a lot of storage containers, usually we're going to be good at that point. Okay. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, by all means. Throw in the comment section and stuff like that. Again, I'll be out of town for a little bit, so... Alright, so that's done. We got 1,500 nanites for that, but we've already got our nanite thing, so I'm not going to bother collecting it. We got to get our tendrils and our fish. We need 2 exotic creatures. Let's go check that out, because we have a planet in the system that we can get one from. Let's do it. That's the wrong button. My life support's a little low? Well, well, well. Isn't that special? There we go. Okay, nearby exotic planet detected. Okay. Where are you? Here. Let's go this way. That should be good. What do we got? Desolate. Cabled. That should be the one. So a little ways to go to get there. Next time we'll hit it when we're on our way to the space station. We don't need to hit the space station for anything anymore. I think we're done with those. So that should be good. Alright. Anomalous creatures can also be mechanical creatures too. So if we find a mechanical planet, usually they have at least 2 mechanical creatures on them, sometimes 3 or 4. Now that they have the big towering buildings that walk around. But these anomalous planets, if it's just a regular anomalous planet, it'll only have 1. Rarely will it have 2. I don't think I've ever found one with 2. I could be wrong. There might be a second one here. Correct. I'll check in a minute. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. I think this was the only one that we had here. Down we go. Land. Land. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be a singular. Yep, just the one. We'll get the nanite bonus. That's another 500 nanites, by the way, for those keeping track. So you get 2,000 handed to you by the game automatically. So keep that in mind. So maybe next time we'll sell the whispering eggs for money instead. So, alright, let's check out the planets. Arid, Desolate, Cabled, which is what we're on right now, Bountiful, which is where we were, and Corrosive. None of those are going to qualify. So, let's come back into our planet. We're going to use another Quicksilver. There we go. The glitches? What about the glitches? Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about those glitches. This is the glitch that we're talking about, is the fact that we're not finding any place that has a tendrils, you know, sock puppets, as I call them. I'm going to make another one of those just to play it safe. I'll make 2, just in case. Yeah, I'm sorry. I call them sock puppets because that's what they look like. They remind me of the worm in the asteroid in Empire Strikes Back, which was basically a sock puppet, you know. So that's what they look like to me. And what do? They reach out and they try to grab you. So, you know, sock puppet. I don't think of a better definition of that. So, hello, portal. Alright, so we want to choose, let me see, we're in number 4. We're going to go through here. Which I think we have. We don't have. We need to make it. We can now make it. Because we have Atlantidium. That's right. Okay, good. Okay, cannot stay here. Offer the blood. Adopt some of the elixir. Shivers in response, same thing as before. We think you understand now. You do not remember your time beyond the boundary, but you understand it. This is why I think travelers come from the void, and why the Void Mother sends them into our universe. That statement there tells them that you don't remember your time from before. So, we are sent from the void into the Atlas's universe in order to corrupt it, to make reality breaches so that the Void Mother can invade. That's why I think that that's the case. Deep within, you understand the mind forgets, but the memory lingers. Open the gateway. Your journey ends here, your journey starts here. So there you go. That was the statement I was looking for. Come on. Thank you. Hello. Give me my character back. Artemis is gone. Yes, we know. We know Artemis is gone. Sorry, that was a spoiler. For those of you who haven't played the whole storyline through. Hit that like button, folks, while we're in between scenes. It really does help the channel a lot, and I appreciate it. Come on. Hope this is not an eternal portal. There we go. Reinitialize. See, I remember the last time we played this, we got to the point where by the time we got to number 3, we were done with all the milestones, and all we had to do was just go portal, 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 get the last 3 or 4 portals out of the way, and we were set. Yeah, because you've never played this before, Mr. Broad. Lamb chops. Looks kind of windy on this planet, like there might be a storm going on already. Okay, here we go. Oh, it just kind of just fell. Unwavering, numerous, enormous nuclear storms. That's fabulous. And we got a storm just starting. Let's see what happens here. And it says the storm is clearing. That's weird, but the temperature's going up? How's that? I don't know. Okay. Over to our ship. Alright, let's see what we got in the system here. Discoveries. Right. Okay, so we've got a Hymal, cold. Hymal again, cold. Hexagonal, so we'll get our anomalous creature there. Iridescent. Parched. And the planet we're on, gamma intensive. Again, no creatures. No, we have no sock puppets anywhere. Jason, good to have you here. No spoilers, please. Yes. Yes, Jason is new to No Man's Sky. Brand new. Be gentle with him, guys. Be very kind and gentle with him. I'm sure he doesn't want to have any spoilers in how this game is played. So we're playing a game, Jason, it's called No Man's Sky. Okay? It's kind of a weird title, but Hello Games made this so that we can play in space and go to planets and discover things. So I'm sure I've spoiled everything for you now. Absolutely. Good to have you here, my friend. Appreciate you jumping in for a few minutes. This awesome space game. But is it better than these? Yeah. This is not 2016. This is 9 years later. Thank you very much. It is much better now. We all know this. Hope you're having a great day, staying warm. Don't slip on any more ice. It should say any more ice. We all know about your accident, Jason. Very sorry. I hope you're feeling better. It's been pretty cold here too. We woke up to 2 below 0 this morning, and a little bit chilly. So I have salt for weeks now. Yes. We all do, I think. I gotta go open up my next bag if this keeps up. Jason Stream, please abuse the streamer. Yes, that's what Jason Stream should be. Please abuse him. There he is, Jason's channel, folks. For any of you who don't know who Jason is, you're living under a rock, apparently, if you play No Man's Sky and you don't know who he is. There's something wrong with you. Jason from Jason Plays has been playing since the release of the game, and much longer than that, probably, and has fantastic playthrough videos on how to play No Man's Sky. He's done a whole Series 2025 version of videos. Check him out on his playlist over there. Absolutely fabulous. You're hitting all the touch points. Every time I look at one of your video titles, I'm like, oh, right, yeah, there's a good one. I should have done that too. But really appreciate you, Jason. Thank you very much for swinging in. Only a little bit of snow. Only had a little bit of snow. We had all total so far about 8 to 9 inches of snow. Most of it's gone. We keep getting waves. It's Kentucky. It goes up and down and up and down. We're at -2. We're supposed to hit 50 over the weekend. Welcome to Kentucky. It's the way it is. We all get agita from this. Oh, and you missed my fugitive run. We named the ship after you. We named my new ship after you. Called Pineapple. We named it Pineapple Pizza for Jason. That's what we named the ship. Just in love for you. Kimberly, good to have you here. Hello from freezing Maine. Yes, yes. I can't even begin to imagine how cold it must be up there, considering how cold it is here. So thank you very much for joining us, Kimberly. Appreciate you being here. So, Jason, you're absolutely hilarious. So the fugitive run. Now I'm nervous about mine. Haven't seen a grave yet. I found a second grave on a second run I'm doing on my own. I'm going to have the videos coming out over the next few days to show you. And it doesn't happen for quite a while. But I did find a second grave. So I'm hopeful that it's not busted. It's just that I've had some really, really bad, Delta 1 type luck that I just can't find any graves. So... And Delta might be floating around here. He's probably asleep on his keyboard right now, snoring and drooling. But, it's okay. It's okay. New baby in the house, he's having trouble waking. So, yeah, I'm getting a little nervous about it, too, especially when I saw that it was broken. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try it a few more times. I'm going to be out of town over the next few days, so this is the only chance I'm having to do this. So, by all means, sit back, relax, put your feet up. I'm visiting my family. My home in Michigan is freezing, too, but the Keys of Florida are freezing, I think, too. Yes, they had snow in northern Florida, and we're not talking like a dusting. They had a few inches of snow in northern Florida, which is crazy. People have, and you've seen it on social media, people have pictures and videos of the beach and, the ocean coming in, a little bit of sand, and then snow the rest of the way up the beach. And it was like, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that in Florida before. That's a first for me. So, yeah, and that's where I'm going. Yay. So, all right, I got to get back to this because I do have a limited amount of time. We are not finding any planets with our whispering tendrils, which I also nicknamed sock puppets. There are no planets in the system that have it. We have the hexagonal one, so we're going to go to the ringed planet and we're going to check out that and get our last anomalous animal. Yeah, radioactive supercell, my butt, whatever. Unless you can produce ring tendrils, I don't want to hear it. Whispering tendrils, ring tendrils. Wow, planets are like right on top of each other here. Crazy. 42 here, and you're freezing. I am switching from, like, pants to shorts by about that time. At this point, so... Alright. Let's check them out. Red dots, please. I need a red dot. Red dot. Hello? Oh, there's one. None closer, right? I gotta go all the way over there. Alright. Anomalous animal. Done. And you don't have to stay focused on them once you get it going. Okay, so we got that done. Let's check our milestones real quick. So 1 complete, 2 complete, 3 is we can't get our hungering tendrils, so we can't finish any of this. 4 is now complete. Okay, so 4 is now complete. We're done here. Yeah, random No Man's Sky weather, ain't that the truth? I only wear pants if it gets below 0. Okay, so do I dare ask what you're wearing while we're streaming? Never mind. Don't answer that question. So 5, we have to go to the final portal. We've done 4, correct? So let's hope the last system has what we're looking for. If not, we know that we're going to end up having to go to the anomaly and getting a hyperdrive, because that's the only way to get to another system since they don't give you one. So let's go to the last portal. I could go back to the other planet. Oh, wait, is it showing it to me? It is. I can go straight there. Hee hee hee. We'll use the portal we came from. On our way. Excellent. I'm trying to speed run. Need that smooth aerodynamics. Oh, good God. Pictures are being painted that none of us really want to see. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. That's how you're going to make me stumble in a speed run there, Jay. Alright. So, do we have what we're needing here? Hold on a second. I don't know if we even have it. We should. Yeah, okay. Portal and blood. Offer the blood. Let's read through it. Adopt something that's the same thing as before. This world is an illusion. The boundary is an illusion. Discord and harmony, crimson and glass, it is all the same, and it is all melting. I see a vision, a red star in a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within, the whispers, the seeds of glass. Red star, fragile world. I wonder, could that be the light no fire planet on the other side of the void? Wouldn't that be cool? I do not understand the shapes within, the whispers, the seeds of glass. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see a stranger's first breath yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the void, waiting for a dream of worlds. Nice. You can look at the galaxy map, but you can't see any of the planets that are in any of those systems. So that's a problem. So unless this system that we're going to right now has the whispering tendrils in it, this whole expedition is broken in a way, because it forces you to have to get your own parts. So you will have to go up to the space station with your technology, if you will, and buy a hyperdrive. And you shouldn't have to do that. It should give you a hyperdrive or give you the ability to build one on your own. That's why we got our 5 microprocessors, because I figured I was going to be building one. So what in the world? So the portal is half encased in a wall. Fascinating. Somebody should have checked that out before they released it, huh? With the World's 1 update. No, not the World's 1 update. What did this? Can't be Aquarius. It should be the same planets. Why did they change it? Now that I think about it. Very odd. But anyway, moving on. So this is a problem, guys. Unless we have a planet here that has what we're looking for. Let me see. I'm going to wait for daytime real quick so I don't have to deal with those guys. There it is. Daytime is here. Let's get in the ship. Okay. We entered the final portal, I know. Alright. Discoveries. The planet we're on is corrupted. Ancient bones. Nothing special. Let's pull out. Stellar corruption. Swamp. Vile brood. Maybe, right? Toxic anomaly. Rattling, which you can get an anomalous creature there. Humid. And flourishing, which is also a dissonant planet. I'm going to check out the swamp planet, which has the vile brood detected. Now, we did see a vile brood detected on a different planet, but I can't think of any of these other planets that might have it. Toxic anomaly, maybe? What do you think? Rattling, definitely not. Let me just do something real quick here. Now, look at the bottom right. No infested planets detected in current system. So we cannot do this particular... Wow, we can't do this without buying a hyperdrive from the anomaly and finding our own system that happens to have one. That's never happened before. Okay, so that's bad. Shame on you, Hello Games. I hope you're listening. So now I got to go to the space station, and we're going to have to take the portal there. We're going to have to go to the other space stations. I'll start at the beginning system, and I'll work my way back. Because now I cannot complete this one. I probably should have put a base computer down. Yeah, the Rattling Planet you can get your second creature from, but I've already gotten it, so I'm good there. So, wow. So we'll call this... This is the Cursed Expedition Redux broken. Not working right. You forgot to give us a planet that has the Whispering Tendrils. But I'll check out the other systems. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. I'm going to go to each space station one at a time and double check. Just to be certain, because I'm a little bit concerned that they would do that to us. I mean, they do give us the, as a reward, the buried tech. Hang on a second here. Let me go find some real quick here. Or unless I already gathered it. Sorted glitches, yay. I might have already gotten it. Yeah, I think I got it. It's probably in my inventory someplace. That's Starship. Got 20 nav data. Nope. I think we sold it. We sold the buried tech because we didn't think we would need it anymore. So we're going to have to go find some in order to buy what we need. Now, we can get it with nanites now that I think about it. That's true. Yeah, I already see your... I'm not even looking, and I already know you guys are reminding me of that. Sean doesn't like you anymore. Breaking nomanssky quit. It's not my fault, I swear, Gunboat Willie. It's not my fault. Alright. So we are at 5. So 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go to the starting system and double check. So we don't even have to go far. We just got to stand in the space station for a moment. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Let's see. Bottom right corner. No infested planets detected in the current system. Let's go to the next one. So, Rendezvous 1. And I'm pretty sure we've already checked, but we'll go through it just one more time. Sean doesn't like you anymore. Does he even know I exist? Let's be clear. Probably not. I think I'd actually freak out if he jumped in one of these comment sections and said, "Oh, yeah, I just saw that. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it." Done. Mic drop. We're finished. That would kind of freak me out. Okay, number 2. No infested planets detected. Wow, okay. 3. No, 2. We're going to go on to 2 now. So that's 0, 1, and 2, if you will. Because maybe we missed it. It's possible. But I'm pretty sure from about 3 on, we've been looking for it specifically to see if it was in any of these systems. If it's not, we are going to have to find our own system with hungering tendrils. Aha! This one has it. We missed it. This one has a planet with the hungering tendrils. Which one is it, though? Foaming? Doomed? Forsaken? Another doomed. And then there's a xenocolony, which I'm pretty sure... Wait, we hit that planet and it said it wasn't here. It said there was nothing in this system, which is what made us leave. So let's check it out. Let's check this one first. Because xenocolony, there's our anomaly. We were there. Is it lying to us? I'm just checking. Hold on. Let's get towards the surface and take a look. Because foaming planets are hot. No, we don't have the tendrils that we would normally see on one of these planets. Okay, so. Yep, you're pointed up. You can go now. Thank you. Let's get out a little ways so we can get our other planet. Okay, let's head back to this planet, the Xeno colony, because that's what we all thought, right? We all thought the Xeno colony would have it, but no idea. I think we're locked on the space anomaly, but it is what it is. Aggressive Sentinels, too, because I remember this. We were just thinking, boy, it'd be terrible to have them here. We're going to have to fight sock puppets with aggressive Sentinels floating around. Yay. But let's see what happens. Emerald, let me think here. Nothing special about this planet. The storms shouldn't be too bad. That would just add, you know, add more injury to it all. Yep, I'm not interested in you. Okay, so this is the planet we came to, and we said, hey, this looks like it could be it. And then it said, no, there it is. No infested planets detected in current system again. Let's call it a liar and take a look. Hold on. Let's look at our radar up above. Now, we'll get the occasional little, you know, exclamation point and stuff like that. But those tendrils, this is what we're looking for. Not those specifically, but they look like that. Yeah, there's one right there. Son of a gun. So it's telling us that there's none in the system. So we did find a bug anyway. But it is in the third system. So we know that now. So we are in this system. Third rendezvous? Is that where we're at? This is the second rendezvous. I think this is the second. And it's right there. Son of a biscuit eater. It was there the whole time. Okay, so they didn't break it, except that it should be telling us. I'm guessing it gets confused when we're on the planet itself. We need to get 8 of them. Hi, guys. Okay. Anybody else? Yeah, I know. Good luck finding me, Sentinel drones. That's just annoying as crap. So we found it, not broken, but still. Did I find any more glyphs? Jay, I think I found it in my second run. Good to have you here, by the way. Thanks for joining us. I did a test run, and I got the videos coming out later in the week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You'll see the videos on it. One. You're just annoying me. Where's the other one? Get away from these guys before they get more pissy at me. Okay. There we go. No, I don't want that. What are you doing? I forgot to get plasma for my plasma launcher. Oh well, good thing I didn't need it on the other planet, right? I can make some. Yeah, you know what? Let me just make some. Do we have any inventory space left? There we go. And you just pissed me off. That's all. And everybody knows I don't like the Sentinels. One. And this should be it. 2. Where's the other one? There's no other ones? Good. That works for me. Just get away from them for a minute. You know what? We could hit the water. Is there water down there? We could go do some fishing. Yeah, there's water down there. What do you know? Yeah, you scan. I have no more chromatic metal because it's all on my ship. You know what? We can get away with it, I think, from here because I don't think he can get to us. Let's stay here. I'm going to take a chance and see if it works. Come on. Oh, I got to get the reward. Stupid. And my inventory's full. Did anything more happen right now? Let's see. I don't need you. That should be enough. There. Yep, I know. And we need anomalous fish. We need to find a suitable planetary anomaly, which we are not on right now. There was a suitable planetary anomaly here somewhere. I think it's in this system. I could be wrong. Yep, I know. Thank you. Well, that was not fun at all, and I'll just let you know that that is not a lot of fun to do. So, anyway, moving on. Alright, so do we have an anomalous planet floating around in here? I think we did, right? Is it the Forsaken one? But we need to find one that is... Is that it? Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, so that's probably the planet we need to go to. I don't think it's this one, Doom Jade. Those are not usually anything special, so it's got to be Ewan 3. Which I thought was the planet we're looking at. Yeah, it is. Alright. Anybody? It's not Forsaken, because there's no water there. And the Jade planets are not it. Xenocolonies, I think, are. So, let me head out into the water. You know what would be really great? I just had an idea. Hold on. Not the Xenocolony, the Forsaken one, you think? But the Forsaken one doesn't have any water on it. Be kind of odd. Sentinels, while they can go out over water over long distances, typically do not spawn out of the water. So what I'm going to do is go for some aquajets. See if we have the materials to install one of those. I don't know if we do or not, but it's a good way to end this. And at least we'll know for later on, you know? Yep. Thumbs up to you too, pal. Oh, where are you? Ah, there. So, can we install that? Magnetic resonators, 2 antimatter, and 4 crystal sulfides. So, is it worth it? We can make that. I don't think we can make the magnetic resonators. I'm pretty sure we don't have the recipe for that. So we'd have to buy that too. This is just research to determine, is this worth doing? Or do we find another planet that's anomalous that has water on it? Hang on just 1 second, folks. All right, so ionized cobalt. So that's a lot. Now we're talking about getting cobalt. Finding another anomalous planet would be better, I think, at this point. I just saw what you said. Yeah, look at that. Technology memory lost, cannot unlock. So yeah, that would have sucked. So the only system that you can get it in is this system, is the tendrils. So you can't get it anywhere else. That's pretty wild. Alright, so that was an idea. Maybe building the aquajets, getting ionized cobalt, having all that stuff in advance, or buying the magnetic resonators and stuff. That might be a thought that we can try. There we go. So rather than doing this here, let's go to, and I don't know why I exited. That was stupid, because we'd have to go all the way back to the space station. Let's go ahead and hit the portal. Let's go back to the system that we were at. I know the system that we were at was also anomalous. So let's check out those systems and see what we got. I'd go to the main menu and look through all the systems, but it's going to show every systems I've ever visited since starting No Man's Sky, so I'm not even going to bother. Anomalous, I think, maybe those eggs getting a bait. Yeah, that's true. You will not find us in the water. Yeah, we know. Stop it. I keep thinking I can clear that message out from my screen. I'm going to go to the last system that we were at. Not the very last. I mean, Rendezvous 5. Because I know we need to finish out the whole expedition there. So let's go there. Check it out. And I think we had an anomalous planet there. I just don't remember if it had water. Pantless Jason. That's hilarious. Chaps. Chaps. Oh, good grief. Jason, you're a hoot. Hey, Richie, take care, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you being here, of course. Alright, what do we got? Let's check our worlds here. So we have Portal Euclid. Somebody's already renamed it. That's great. Flourishing planet. Humid. Rattling. So there is one, but that's not going to work. Toxic anomaly. It's got the word anomaly, and it's also got water. Stellar corruption. That's also an anomalous planet. Also has water. So either Papelbon or Euchus. Alright. Let's check them out. Okay, what are you? Ara. 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 Nope. The other way. How about you? What are you? Okay, so that's Papelbon. Or Paplabon. It could be. And what about you? That one. Okay, let's do this one, since it's close. Closer, anyway. Much closer. We'll finish out the fishing. We need to catch 4 anomalous fish is all it says, right? They don't have to be anything crazy or special. Just catch fish on anomalous worlds. Okay. They didn't say uncommon or any of that crap, so that's good. I don't mind fishing, don't get me wrong. It has its place, but speedrunning just, it sucks for that because the RNG is terrible. So this looks like a good place to fish. All right. And while we're waiting, again, it doesn't give you great but it's bait, and it works. Whoops. I don't have it on automatic. And we are locked in on it. Okay. So they have to be anomalous fish. That's the thing. They have to be kind of weird. Got to have something crazy, and it's pardon me, and it's title, name, something like that. No, I'm pretty sure it was the same one though, Fraser. I have to look back at that. Murmur fish. That should be one. There we go. So murmur fish is it. It was a C class, so we don't have to worry about that. And as a option, I'm going to scroll down so that I don't have to worry about it. Auto catch. Putting the auto catch on, so I don't have to worry about it. I can pay attention more to the chat. Forsaken anomaly, I think this was called too, so you were correct about that. There we go. Pond skipper is not an anomalous fish. Now we could make other, stuff. Wow, okay, rest. I'm completely full in here. Yeah, why not? Just stick the stuff up here. I don't need these. It's killing me to do that, but... I think I just exited because I added things to my multi-tool. Yep. Stupid. I'm looking for making room in my inventory so that I can make not only room for that, for the fish, because I'm thinking about doing some like mealworms or something like that. Because the rarity improvement goes up. The crimson fades. Erased clam, that is definitely an anomalous one. Yes, I agree, Grimy. It is definitely going to mess with us doing speed runs. Mealworms are pretty good. They're cheap to make. You get 30 of them, so that should be good. So many hours for Aquarius. Yeah, I did Aquarius in about an hour and a half, so spiny starfish I don't think is. I think that's normal. Yeah, that's correct. We're almost there. We only got a little bit to go, and then we're finished with the expedition. And I think I'm going to have to call it after the expedition. I'm not going to be able to do a speed run today. I got a lot of studying to do on it, too. So when I get back in town... Monday, Tuesday, I'll be checking it out. There's an erased clam again. That's number 3. One more. And there's our squiddies. There's our squiddies. So, since we have squiddies, there, we wear our squiddy hat. There we go. You can't see me. I'm a squid now. Pond skipper again, so we got to get one more. Gotta love these things. See? This is what I'm talking about. Love it. Looks just like them, doesn't it? Even got the tendrils and stuff hanging down. Actually, my head feels kind of warmer with this on. It actually feels pretty good. Rockfin. Let's go to a different spot. I said let's go to a different spot. Thank you. Still got 3. We need one more. Get rid of the greenies. Aha. Reset the purple bar. A dabber lamb chop. Thank you, Slashing Lake. Good to have you here too, by the way. Ah, there we go. Got it. Okay. So how many did it take? Let's find out, shall we? So 5 mealworms, and we spent a few of the others. So less than 10. Less than 10 to get the 4 we wanted. So that's not bad. Alright, so what do we got left? Let's find out. I'm surprised that thing isn't eating my ship already. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3 is now complete with that done. We get our reward of Boundary Horror Mandibles. I'll go ahead and get that. I have no idea what those look like. Let's see. And then we get on to 4, which should also be complete, right? We got our Translucent Spawn Companion Egg. I'll go ahead and get it. What the heck? I'm not sure if I've ever gotten it before. And then finally, 5. So where are we here? We've gotten Breach 5 done. Elixir of Water plans. We have to probe the walls or stare beyond the boundary. Stare beyond the boundary. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta go somewhere. Hold on. There. Yeah, that's a little fur. Little fur? Little fur. Little fur to get there. What? What's wrong? Deep side. Dog or lamb chop. Need to wear that to your whole drive to Florida. That would be hilarious. The looks I would get would probably cause car accidents. Maybe the coyote putting on the sheep costume does not help one bit, so stop. You see nothing. Oh, come on. That was Ralph and Fred. Fred and Ralph. That was their names. Yeah, we're supposed to stop here. Right. Hold on. And take a look around. Ah, okay. It had to be a grave, did it? Once again. Mocking me. You found me. Yes, I did. I agree. It looks like a traveler. That's crazy. I've never seen one look like a traveler before. That's really cool. We have been here the whole time. I am them, they are me, you are one of us too. Yay! Agree. This is really cool. We all sing together, every voice a different chord of the same music. The boundaries melt. The singularity is coming. Ooh, what do they mean? You know where you have been, even if you cannot remember it. The Atlas knows where we have been, even if it cannot see it. It will not forgive our excursion. Ooh, ask for help. Tsk, I should not have drunk the water. Tsk. Nice. And look at that, it gave us aqua jets. Faced what lies beyond. So the fact that it's giving us, did it give us the actual just recipe? Does it give us aqua jets? No, it just gave us the recipe. Yeah, whatever. What? Yeah, right. This time, you found it. I think ElanPaul did the sushi last night. Yeah, I actually did have sushi yesterday. That's really... How did you know that? Anyway, to drink the water. Got to prepare the elixir of water. Out of Atlantidium. That's why you needed all that, so don't ever get rid of it. And then what? We got to drink it? I just got to create it. I think we also have to drink it. We're not done yet. Seal the breach. Oh, defeat the boundary. Right. Are we in a good spot? I think we're in a good spot. Let's recharge our unstable plasma. Let's make one more of those. 2. Just in case. There we go. We're all set. Drink the water. Here we go. I just circle and shoot, and it seems to work better. I'm surprised he can see me with this costume on. He must be smart. And gone. Done. Where's ship? Yeah, that's my problem, always. Where's my ship? Where did I put it this time? I'm probably standing right next to it. There it is. And there we go. So that should be complete, right? We're done? Let's find out. Yeah, 5 is complete, so we're done. We get an ancient skeleton times 2. That's actually worth quite a bit. Let's check that out real quick. Yeah, there they are. There's 1.3 million, also 1.3 million. Very, very nice. Good. This is a good run to get a lot of stuff out of. So, and what do we get? We get the titles. They're annoying me. And phase 5, we get our Boundary Herald, which I don't think we can do while we're airborne. So let me go somewhere. We'll land again. Goal. Nice. There we go. And let's get our last one. So there's your Boundary Herald. What did I get out of this? 2 supercharged slots there. And 1 down here. So that's 3 right here. That's pretty cool. I don't see any others. Oh, there's 1 over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. Compare. We'll claim the ship. And there it is. That's the Boundary Herald. So there she is. Really? It doesn't have any launch fuel? Are you serious? You piece of crap. You have to bring some launch fuel with you. Do I even have any? I think I've got pyrite on me, right? And uranium. I'm not in the ship. There we go. No, I don't have any launch fuel. And let me just get some pyrite too while we're here. I know they're attacking me, whatever. They don't give you any launch fuel to get your ship off the ground. That is hilarious. So there you go. There is the Boundary Herald, guys. So we have to head to the anomaly. And we'll get the rest of our stuff here in a minute. I'm not too worried about carrying things over. I definitely want to grab the skeletons. But we'll see. Yes, you can. You claim it as a second ship, as you saw. The second thing you can do is you can go back here and you can pull the ship out a second time. It also becomes available in all of your saves. So you can just get it from the Quicksilver vendor anytime you want. So let me do this. Summon vehicles. Switch the ship. So is there anything in the ship we want to get rid of? I'll keep you here. Let's get rid of the... I don't need the fish. Salty fingers are gone. Mordite's gone. Pugnium's gone. Quick elixir glass is pretty cool. Thistles are worth a lot of money. There's some things here that it would be nice to keep or hang on to. Another fish that we don't need. The tainted metal I'll definitely take with. Glass, elixir glass. I don't know how much of this we're going to be able to take with us. How much is that worth? Definitely keeper. Also a keeper. How much room do we have? Last slot. Do we need any of these things? Chromatic metal would be nice. No, not really. Got some platinum. Nothing really. Okay, good. Am I able to have 2 of these? I don't know. I'm going to check that in a second. Alright, so that's done. So I can get the rest of these. Problem is that the phase rewards... Yeah, see, I don't care about the prepackaged rocket boots. Those are my hate. I hate those things. Where did it go? It went into the ship. I don't need the Hadal cores either. Let's go ahead and get other stuff real fast. So that's, we got phase 3. Good. Phase 4, we want to finish it all out. Let's just go ahead and get them all real quick, because it won't let us finish it out until we get all of our rewards. Okay, a lot of Atlantidium, that's good. Okay, we got that already, so that's complete. Sorted glitches, which we don't really need. I can get them anytime. I like to search for those on my own anyway. Okay. Quicksilver. Alright, we got everything. So it just told us that it was over and we could head it out. So we got everything we need. Is there anything in here that we want? That would be nice. It's good money. Same thing with that. Fecium I don't care about. And same thing with the living slime. Is there anything we don't need from over here? And then we can take this and take that. Everything else can stay put. We don't care. So let's see what happens, shall we? Yes, if it'll allow us to take it with. We'll find out. So here we go. We end the expedition from here, but what we have to do is we have to tell it what we're taking with. We don't have anything in there that we can take as far as technology, but cargo, let's see. It will let us take it. That's good. And we might be able to make more with it later. So I'm going to take the expensive things with. Living glass is very hard to make. It is definitely worth taking with. You can't take the companion egg, but you can get it from the Quicksilver vendor. I don't need hypnotic eyes. Radiant shards are always good. Let's get the elixir of glass. I didn't realize it would let us take those. That's pretty good. Atlantidium is always nice to have extra of. You can get it anytime you want. Cadmium, always a good thing. Yeah, I have to uninstall it if I want any of that tech, and there's no tech that I really care about. Ion batteries, tail clippings are worth a lot of money. That is. Tainted metal, always nice to take with. Shattered qualia I'm going to take because that's the only place you can get it, and that's how you make some of these things. So, you know, you want to bring it with. The hydrogen ion batteries. Radiant shards, sure, why not? If we have any more room. We have a lot more chromatic metal, so I'll get the rest of it in a minute. Okay, drop back down. Nope, that's all the chromatic metal I had left. Probably the rest is in the other ship. Repair kits. Definitely. Storm crystals I'll take. Because we have room, I'll take it. I don't really need it. Why not? Sure. We're getting to the bottom of the barrel here. Grab that. That's worth a lot of money. I almost missed it. I could need those. Looks like I'm taking some stuff out. Geodesite. I feel like I missed something here. Uranium and pyrite I can get anytime I want. I think that's it, actually. I don't think I'd really need any rest of the stuff. Nah. Nah, we're good. Okay, so that's it. So you can transfer everything out. And if you want, like they said, you can uninstall your technology and then take it with. They're only worth 16 at each, but uninstall it in the sense that you store it. So in case there's some of you out there are not sure about that, if you see something in here you want to grab, like for instance, if I want to get that, the Infraknife Accelerator, definitely I want. Anything in here? It's a pretty good jetpack. Let me see what this one is. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I'll take that. And are these good? Not really. Not really. They're the same. It's not a big deal. Starship. I hate these things. They're useless to me. Emergency warp units, flawless 220. That's just a supercharged one for that. The golden starship trail if we want it. Yeah, nothing special in here. Get them anytime. Multi-tool. We could do that if we wanted to as well. And any of these too, if you want to grab them. They're actually, some of them, they're alright. They're not great. Let's say we wanted this. Okay, that's good. And then we go back in here. So now we can go in here and we can click on technology and we take those 3 things with us. So they'll come with me and then you can end the expedition. Now, I can't do it from the save anymore. This is the last time I'll be able to do it. So when we end it, we accept the fact that everything we're going to get, we can get back later. We hit accept. it starts pulling it in. And tells us everything you got. Now, some of the things you're getting, you get automatic earnings for, as you can see. So you're going to get some nanites out of this, obviously. You get some more units. Trust me, that'll go into the millions by the time we're done. That's a good amount of nanites. 5,000, 6,000, 8,000 nanites already. You got your quicksilver. So 8,000 nanites is nothing to sniff at. That's pretty cool. And there we go. Overall reward. So we're done. So we walked away with 4 million units, 8,000 nanites, and 256 quicksilver. So there we go. And the hat comes off. We're done. Done with the expedition. And back on with the other hat. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Mr. Bro. Appreciate it. We'll see if anyone else is playing here in just a minute once we get back to the main save here. Going to show you how to get all your stuff out of there. You got to have the inventory space in your main character. So here I am, back to normal. You got to go hit the terminal one more time and you can pull everything out of there and put it in your own inventory. So there you go. And you can do it the fast way. It says quick transfer, but hitting the X doesn't do anything here, so just take it and throw it in something that you have the room for. I wish you could just say, hey, transfer everything. Little hint there. Hello, games. Yep, got everything. Look at that. That is really, really cool. And then we'll take our upgrades, and we're done. And there we go. So as you can see, you can't create... I already have one in my inventory. I already took one earlier on the last expedition. So I can't copy it a second time. So there's no way I can get that. I can create the multi-tool that I have in this, which if you think about it, it's not bad because it has some good slots. So whatever multi-tool you took with you, if you get another one that has like a 4 square right here, it will duplicate that. And then you'll have a really cool multi-tool with the 4 square slots right up like a second multi-tool. That's pretty cool to do. I don't mind that. Thank you very much, Grimy. Appreciate you. Mr. Brote, take care, my friend. I like the other hat, but now I want calamari. Warwick, thank you for being here too, but thank you very much for the comment. That's hilarious. So you can create a multi-tool if you want, and you can come back anytime and do that. You can only run the expedition once from your main save, but you can keep doing it as many times as you want from new saves. And if you go in here, you see number 3, expedition rewards. You can go in here and you can collect ships, like for instance, let me see if I get... a second, what expedition are we on anyway? Starships, there we go. So you see, you can collect it here if you want as well. But since I've already got one, I can't collect it a second time. So it looks like the answer to your question is no, you can't get it the second time. Now what you can do is you can scrap it or something like that and get it again. But you can only do it once or twice, and you can only do it during the expedition if you want to keep getting it from the terminal. Don't recommend doing it. So I got my golden vector. I've never collected either, but this save I'm kind of keeping it new, if you will. All right, guys. What in the world? That was my cloak did that. So we got everything. Appreciate it, Starduster. Thank you very much. And we're going to go ahead and get in here and get out of my ship just to get a save point real quick. Sure, there's an auto one, but I like to play it safe. Let's go ahead and jump out of this. Back to the mode select. I have no idea how long it took me. Probably about 3.5 to 4 hours. So it is what it is. But speed running, I predict right around the hour mark is probably what we're going to be getting on this. Once we really get fast at it, if everybody goes full pell at it, you know, and really focuses on it, we'll see what happens. But some of us need to have more sleep. That's going to you there, Delta. I apologize. I do hope things go very well, but it's, you know, family's more important right now, man. Focus on that. All right, so let's see who we got. Let's go back out to our main screen. There we go. And I'm going to quit from there. We'll see who else is streaming right now. Maybe we can raid somebody. Let me just get my main screen going here first. Got to get the dashboard open. Yep. Thank you. Let's see. Gotta wait for it to pull in. There we go. Now it's working. Customize, redirect. Who is working today and who is playing today? We got a lot of upcomings. We've got Moose Gaming, who's playing some Assassin's Creed right now. Got a lot of upcomings coming up. Let me see here. I know that Jason usually plays today, but I don't see it in here. And I know he'll probably be in this afternoon. On a Wednesday, he's usually got something going on. Yeah, he just came out with this video about the Cursed Redux replaying today. Came out with that 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's see if anyone else is playing No Man's Sky at the moment. Yeah, I'm not finding too many people. And the last time I raided somebody, it was kind of a bust because they didn't have a microphone or anything, so it was kind of tough. So I think we're going to have to leave it go, guys, unfortunately, unless somebody else sees someone else playing. I'm checking all my subscriptions to check to see if anyone out there is playing. We got Moose. We can raid Moose if anyone wants to see Assassin's Creed. And that's pretty much all we've got. So, Gamer, he's already done. They're done. They're done. They're done. They're all done. Done, done, and done. Everybody's done. I sound like Jason when I say that now. All right. Mr. Brote, take care. Good luck. I hope you get it done all right. Old Explorer, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. And all the rest of you folks. Starduster, Jonathan, thank you very much. I appreciate you as well. Thank you for the nice comment there. Jonathan Harianto. Keep it up, man. Hey, no problem, man. I've been doing it for 2 years now. I don't plan on ending anytime soon. But thank you very much for the well wishes and going to Florida. I hope it all works out. But I got videos. I got one coming out tonight, and I got one coming out every day throughout the whole time that I'm gone, except for Monday. Monday is going to be blank, but that's okay. I get back Monday. I'll be doing some of my own playing on Monday night, maybe a little bit on Tuesday. We'll see what happens. All right, guys, take care. Thank you again very much for being here. We will see you guys next time. I will be streaming again next Wednesday, but watch for the other videos. Hit that like button before you leave. Thank you very much. Take care.